Oh, right here.
Here, sit right here, so keep an eye on you.
Hey, look, Kratos.
Wait, the sheep.
Look, Kratos.
Yeah, how about that? Sit down and look at that.
I don't know where you go. They can't be called.
Yes, you can. Just read up here your name,
Oh, so I don't.
your stats, save throw. See? You don't have to necessarily commit it to memory.
I'll just look at this part and then, alright.
And then here's your weapon stuff down here. So whenever I ask for your THAC-O, that's this number.
So melee for the one.
Melee is when you're fighting hand to hand. Missile is when you're throwing things or shooting a bow and arrow.
I'm hungry. And I gave it though. I just have it.
This is your dice. D20. Did I say roll percentile? That means roll these two 10-sided. Look, I tell you when it rolls.
I'm not here, you're gonna just tell me.
Look. So what is this?
82.
82, that's right. Yes. Actually, now would be a good time to do that.
Here? Wait, who's this?
Is yours? Okay?
Hmm?
Walk on here. Bring your sheep with you.
Going over it.
About that in the years. Coming in.
Scott putting his makeup on.
Yep.
I likes it when he pretties himself up. Takes for real special. What the hell's going on here?
Measure together. Dragon maggots.
Hey, I did. I sold it all like for half the car that I paid.
Oh, sure. You never get your money back on it.
3,000 cars and it's not pretty much. Well, still, I started to make a career out of it. It was. When you're next to his work out there.
At one point in time, buying boxes and boxes
Or whatever, he's getting the cost. Or,
Hey, I think he's the one that sold Cobby his box of cards.
You're talking about that.
Would you prefer the red one
A woman?
or the white one?
Or red?
Sure.
Oh, that one is it?
Yep. And
No, that was
you
yours.
one, and about you one. And
Oh, you bought it?
yeah. He's alright. I have money now.
Now that you got one? Oh, I thought you meant getting prostituted. What?
I know you guys, you are allowed to use both sides of the driveway in case like someone had to leave early. Good to know.
Shut up.
Good to know.
What about shut up and you understand this? Hey, I was gonna write up a deal about, we started?
Yep, we're on. Hi everyone out there not watching.
Oh,
But I think we have about 20 dedicated, loyal
Congratulations. There's a 12-step program for that.
That's called more audio. Okay, so you saying you were thinking?
No, I was thinking about writing up, like a recap.
Yes.
From Fion's point of view, like I've done in the
I
past.
always wondered.
But I thought if people were actually paying attention to this nonsense out in Wally, then perhaps a verbal recap, so that way.
That's wonderful.
But I didn't know what you were, I don't know, the Stealing Thunder or Soft Mini Partners.
I have no thunder and no because it's
He's here.
not only the your
Sexy.
your perception of story so far, it is also a good idea or a good feedback for me to hear what maybe I didn't make clear or too clear in my description.
Well, I don't want to help you.
Speaking of which,
with that in mind.
going with oldness.
Old goodness.
Last week, the Dungeon Master, 2 weeks ago, the Dungeon Master had a brain aneurysm, and I will turn it over to our esteemed colleague, Bill, because we already had this conversation. Yay.
The chair recognizes the drum from Franklin County.
It's me. Lee, shut up and eat that
You remember cops saying that there was no evidence of civilization in the tree when we got there?
Yes.
When we walked across
Yes.
And then later, like,
Warehouses.
well, I meant, yeah, there's a whole town down there. Well, there's no town. The original, what he said originally is the actual deal.
So where's stuff stored?
It's all everything is in the tree.
So shit shows up like in a wagon.
Except for,
It's unloaded and put on a lift and
right, the lifts and the ladders are there.
Only thing they need is ore. What? Only thing they need
What the fuck, what are you gonna eat?
Really?
You're gonna wipe your ass with things.
Why don't you look at the map again?
Oh, I saw it.
Okay.
Well, I get that, but you can't, the tree is not gonna provide everything.
The Dungeon Master will say this is everything that is needed is in these gigantic city.
Okay.
Now, that doesn't mean in other places
No.
there might be something, but here
Nothing that has anything to do with that is on the ground. It's all up in the tree.
now that might
That's fine.
that provides challenges for the Dungeon Master to come up with.
Oh, motherfucker, I'm gonna
How do we do
Black
waste disposal? And the first thing I think of is
I think that's probably the last of it.
I think that there are common farmers and people who come and gather all the pots and or
food guys are magic. They make soil out of it.
What are they making the clothes out of?
hemp,
Yeah, okay,
Wood fibers.
yeah, that kind of thing.
really. Because in everything I've ever seen that's something to do with elves, or any story I've ever read, it's not like they're a bunch of hippies living in a fucking forest someplace. Not all are. Shut up! Weaving, that kind of thing. They've always been like silks.
Yeah.
And then,
White linens.
correct.
So if Brad, how did you know? I'm going to say, so in that instance, the Dungeon Master has to come up with something.
No.
And immediately, well,
Silkworm.
And that's cool.
Yeah.
I don't have any problem with it. Actually, I thought the waste, the urine and other parts, that's easily dealt with. And you can recycle all that whatever into stuff to grow whatever you need to grow. I don't have a problem with it.
Piss pot out the window.
no.
I just think that a large group of people living in that kind of a space, I just don't know that it's possible not to have some sort of evidence that this tree exists, apart from the fact that it's,
Massive.
The most obvious evidence is during
the
the
size of
winter.
a fucking mountain.
No, the most obvious is during the winter. 'Cause the
Oh,
leaves-
sure, absolutely. Yeah, yeah,
And
you
then
see
it's like, and the thing that's cool about it is right here in my front yard, there's a bird nest that's in the tree, and it's like, wow, I didn't know that was there.
Was it a bird nest or squirrel? Did you see a lot of those too? And they're
I
really
assume
cool.
it's a
They
bird.
shoot into the fucking things and like 3 dead squirrels.
No, if you look out the window right behind you, the big tree in the front, there's a nest there, isn't that a bird nest?
That looks like squirrel.
Oh, well, then
Bird
it's squirrel.
nests are usually like this.
Okay, so squirrel nests are much bigger. I always thought squirrels only did the tree thing.
They pack the
Only
like
little-
limbs and leaves and sticks between little crooks that create a.
Okay,
Well,
well,
do it if they can find a tree that's got a hole.
Oh,
they can
yeah.
get into it.
that's,
That's always fun finding a family of squirrels in a hollow tree with chainsaw.
Oh yeah, that's exciting.
hey, fucking clown.
He's an elf.
I'm in John Wayne Gates.
Say like a lot of trees.
Whatever.
He's curled up in that thing, right? Like that.
But yeah, I don't know, stop listening. But if you take, my thing with bird's nest, this is what I told the girls, if you put your fists together, bird's nests are usually not that big. Anything else is gonna be something else.
Okay.
And when I was over in Herculaneum, there were a couple of trees that actually had eagle's nests.
Those are huge.
Enormous.
Can't miss them.
Very cool. But it's cool.
They said the eagles missing way up to 2,000 pounds.
Dang. With all
Yeah, I
the
know. I just like it.
feathers and.
No, I'm just saying, on TV, this actually this morning, was
2,000
But
pounds.
it's over the top of,
I don't believe that.
That makes
sense. Herculaneum climbs up to
to
the-
the car.
Right.
about 2,500 pounds, but a normal size car.
They use large, they use large.
Look it up. Look it up, computer boy. Because it was over the bluffs, Herculaneum, climbs up, and then, the Mississippi's down there, and eagles all over the place. Couldn't believe it.
I've seen my, I just saw it.
Mark Twain National Forest,
Mhm.
driving towards, Steelville.
Holy
Okay.
shit,
Right.
about bald eagle nests. Of all the birds in the world, bald eagles hold the record for the biggest nest ever built. One nest in Florida was
Yeah.
6.1 meters deep,
My boss.
2.9 meters wide,
Large
and
lake.
weighed 2,700 kilograms,
Yeah,
almost 3 tons.
I'm glad they're making a comeback.
Well,
Nest weighing up to 2 tons, 2 tons of a pound.
there's an eagle flying over, I was driving through Sullivan.
Yeah.
Crazy.
You can
How many rooms do they need?
Christina used to live down in Springfield.
Christina's driving through the
Take 4 and
Yeah.
run west, and
No.
now they live in Kansas City. So now I take 50. and go
So
south.
there you
Yeah.
go.
And Elizabeth lives in St. Joseph.
Ah.
Still in Missouri.
Oh, there's your nature. I'll leave it for the day.
Okay, so,
So are you right?
yeah,
So he gets a free.
No.
No.
One free flutie.
Oh, okay. Brad, hold still.
Do you feel vindicated, Brad? Tell us how you feel.
So I'm sitting in the common
You
room.
feel much anyway, you want
and
to shit.
I'm like going over my armor
If you
and
hold that,
my
you'll shit.
packs to make sure everything's secure and functioning properly while I wait for the wizarding wonders to emerge from their rooms. And Benny's supposed to be bringing me some breakfast.
The pregnant concierge brings you breakfast.
Thank you very much,
And
man.
it's, fruits and nuts.
If you're going to Archon, that's what I made. So it's the 37th pin,
Yeah.
and it's a retractable one. You know, so in case like the door key or
He's dorky, all right.
boom, boom.
What a ding. He's darn alright.
Yeah, this is riveting, folks. I'm sure you're like,
Somebody have to.
right.
Anyway.
Hey, weren't you supposed to update my sheet? What's the most common thing I ever said? Fucking D&D, dude.
I did.
Probably don't get it.
And probably you just need the first.
I don't need anything right now unless it becomes an issue.
Actually, no, you need the first that because your spell's on your 15. Oh, let's just go.
So we have a new trial results.
Let's just go over it all.
Well, just, are you pregnant? Would
Or-
you send it to me? No, would you send it to me?
The way I did before?
Yeah, and then format, and then I'll
Okay.
update my.
So we have a new trial result.
That's what happens all the time. All the shit that you would do normally before.
Yeah. You wanted 1
I
o'clock,
take up all the time.
I didn't want anything. I actually asked the
just so you know.
little
It
cock
was you.
smoker. 2 days ago, what I said, are we doing this in 1 or 2?
Yeah, I said one.
I know, I didn't say I wanted to do 1.
All we are saying is give me a.
You hear that sound, that screeching sound, and the sound of bristled bones and blood? That's the sound of coffee from Got at the chopper. If we did this earlier, that would really help me out. Fuck that guy!
I would have actually liked it to be 2, because I was watching Liverpool and Tottenham.
Yeah, that was my,
Yeah,
Choice
yours
two.
too.
was 1, for 2, I mean.
Oh, I thought you meant the Liverpool and Tottenham game.
No,
Like,
that- I watched some soccer this morning. 'cause-
Did you? What'd you
Yeah,
watch?
because I turned the TV on.
Sure.
And Channel 2 was covering some soccer, so I had to change the channel. So I didn't watch it.
So I changed the channel.
I know you follow it, but
Oh, dude.
a lot of people love it.
Southampton,
I used to enjoy playing soccer.
first 45 minutes of this Liverpool Tottenham match, best 45 minutes of soccer I've ever seen.
Wow.
No score, just good passing back and forth.
Defense.
I love it.
Yeah,
I think it's
big field red.
right.
It's what? I think what you said.
Double tennis, our big field red.
It's like ping pong, but with more people.
Right. Play Diablos?
They ought to be.
Well, the men's uniform shirts are so tight, they should be, but man, these guys will pull the
That's why
shirt
they're
off. Like 2% body fat and stuff.
That game.
I fell over from the stairs.
I thought somebody stepped on a cat or something.
Yeah, that was me. Ouch.
So like, oh, that's gay.
Better than your burnout laugh. Okay, so,
No cheating.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's yours. I was like,
well, that lasted all 2 seconds.
So much for that, right? Jim's not gonna cuss around the kids.
Fuck yeah! Sits down. The kid sits down. Stop cheating, Jim.
You can't look at my cards.
you okay in there?
No, because you can't make this stuff up.
You just can't. Stephen King couldn't make this shit
I'm
up.
going to do this because
I'm gonna be disciplined.
Hey, remember this?
Hey, you know what?
Make
Always
it
make
hurt. Remember there, make it hurt.
Remember it?
Oh, from when we played Magic?
Yeah.
Okay, it wasn't funny then.
Because it was.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
All right. No matter what you guys are doing after a certain amount of time,
So much for
Come in.
it walks to
Mom!
Royal Guardsman,
I got one extra hit point.
and they say you've been summoned to the Emerald Court. Come at once.
Well, the wizards are still in bed.
Wake them up then.
Who was this? Oh, never mind, I'm not there.
So I did. I'll bang yours.
No.
Hey, wake up, sleepyheads. The king wants to see us.
Uh-oh. What do you guys do?
Welcome to Sweet Dragon.
Oh. He shot some.
Are you okay, Driscoll?
Does anybody not go?
Wow.
Okay.
I am dressed.
I go and my dog follows me.
Okay, so, you go to the Emerald Court.
Thanks for printing this
The
stuff.
long trudge up the winding stairs around the tree. And each time that you go up and down these stairs, you notice something new. That's how big the stand. It's like going to some
I
big
didn't
city
know they
next
had,
time you go there.
What is that, cinema?
It's like hitting up an art.
Except for much more
Hey, look, it's an orange Julius.
Yeah, imagine going upstairs
That's a lot
up in the
there.
arch.
Hurricane neck.
There were stairs.
Here's the map of the tree.
Oh, let's see, it is like the arch.
Yeah, except it's a tree.
It's a wooden arch.
And when you get up there, both Benny and Lodi are already up there, and Bear's there, and he says, "The king wants your opinion on something. All of your opinions." And it's those things where it seems like a scripted coincidence. Me. And he takes you into the Elven Court. And when you get in there, you see the king and two more of the royal guard. Everything appears normal. And he says, "Bring out the prisoner." And two guards bring out this goblin. He's about 4 foot tall. Some of you, I'm assuming, I think all of you are probably that tall. And he's wearing like better than normal goblin leather armor. It's not like wood armor that's stitched together or hide. This is like actual leather that looks like it's his size. Looks like it fits him well. Something that you would, if goblins were ever part of a civilization, something that they would wear. However, as far as you guys know, there is no civilized goblin areas. Goblins feed on fear, on killing to get up in rank, superstition, that sort of thing. Goblins are famous for taking slaves, preying on the weak, eating all kinds of things that regular people wouldn't eat, much less elves. This goblin appears upon closer inspection as they bring him forward. First of all, the two guards, one of them is a guard that you've seen, and he's wearing his royal guardsman uniform. The other one is like, he's got like leather armor, just the chest and back, and then like there's like leather pants, but they're only go down just above the knees, and then he's got sandals on him, so it's kind of almost like a wild looking elf, and he's got this fire red hair, goes up, not like heat miser up, but up, and it's long, so it's like extra gaudy red. And he's got this goblin by the scruff and moving like shaking and ragdolling. And the king,
Is the goblin secured?
the goblin is secured as much as he's got wrists tied and his feet are tied gratefully.
In front of him, and he's hollow?
Yeah.
Or is he in front of him?
Yes. Okay. The other guard is carrying a sack,
Put him on?
and they stop in front of the king, and the king says, he looks down at the goblin, and he says, "Who are you?"
I am a lab.
Wait, don't do that.
What is it? What's
Mud
it?
lab.
Mud lab?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's it?
He says,
Let's make sure I heard it right in the hole.
the guy in the red hair says, we caught him in our forest.
Well, he never did anything to you. Why do you need to take me in?
Shut up! And he slapped you.
Oh.
And you can tell now that it looks like he's been beaten on.
Well, there's no.
Quit leaning in the chair. If you have to, scooting closer.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
I need it in the morning workout. A goblin in the Emerald Forest?
And he's speaking in Rockville.
Is that the Elven language?
Yes, that's the Wood Elf Emerald language. And you've never heard of any goblin ever speaking. At least not this with that such perfect intonation.
Where did you learn our tongue, goblin?
You know right now. It's not when I have the chance of being able.
Your death will go quicker if you just answer the questions. And the red-haired guy smacks him in the back again.
I was fine then. I was taken from my home by a kindly elven wizard. And that is where I learned both human and elven. Or whatever. Yeah. Still.
Who took you? Who raised you?
I can't really remember the name of them. Oh, or it has been a long time.
King says, can you discern if he is truthful or should we even bother? And he looks at Crispy.
Yeah, we can put it up.
I'm curious how one such as he can penetrate so far into our, much less get past the world river.
Well, as an actor, I've been at it for a while, planning for many years.
And the red-haired one says, planning to kill one of us in our sleep, and he smacks you again.
No.
And this time he hits you hard. And
Only over how many vines, maybe I have to think about it.
you take a point of subdual damage,
I don't know.
What is he hitting at?
like the neck and the back of the head.
Where do I-
Good sir, he won't be able to speak to us if you break his jaw.
He hit points.
He's an insolent child.
He looks at you and he's like,
Please, don't injure him to where he cannot communicate. Kick him in the legs.
Like this.
Why?
he says, don't you worry, I know how to take care of goblin scum. Why don't you embroidery? And you can tell when he says that he's looking at you.
Oh, I will. Unless you break his jaw.
Do you have a reaction adjustment on your?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
What is it?
Good looking baby.
Great.
He was a baby.
And ready as well, right?
Mm-hmm. Watching, sweetheart. Let's see when like the eyebrows
Thingy wants his hand back.
He smiles when you do that.
He likes you.
Folks listening at home, that's why charisma is the most important of all of those stats, right? I'm dead to ass serious. I learned 1,000 years ago that charisma, if you're really in a good gaming group, charisma to me is the most important thing. Strength is whatever. Man, you use charisma all the time. You do it right.
Mm-hmm.
We're in this
Thanks for the
Go back to sleep.
Okay.
Sorry, I spoke to
So then the other one, the king says, what's in the bag? And the other one dumps it out. And out falls a knife, a hand crossbow, and several darts with a bandolier for holding the darts. Along with like some trail rations and
Rations.
yeah.
What option? May I see the knife?
Shut up, you.
I think it's funny that I actually jumped over it.
So the red-haired one bends down and it's like holding him up and picks the knife up and he throws it over to you.
I just want to examine it. Can I tell kind of the metal?
You try to catch the knife or you let it hit the floor and then.
No, I'll catch it.
Okay.
I got special.
Here's where Dex comes in. How's that? You don't prepare.
It's the second most important.
I couldn't find any rules for actually like catching, so I made it.
Oh, okay. So, yeah.
Nearly 30.
Minus 29.
This comes from at work. I was tossing like a bag of beans for Rick. And Rick said, you know Rick? You probably don't remember. He's got glasses. He's older.
And he said goes in one direction.
And I toss it real easy, up a nice arc, where most of us can just go like this.
Yeah.
But he goes like this, and it goes
Right
to his
in the
hand,
face.
hits him in the face.
Yes!
The glasses fly off. And I'm like, how could you not catch it? I don't know, I can't catch it. So I said, oh, so apparently not everybody can just catch.
So, it's a learned skill. I
It
said,
is a learned skill.
Yeah.
I mean, you watch any 2-year-old throw a ball. If you hit someone, it rolls off.
in roofing for 10
Not-
years,
Then he starts
I
crying.
throw a tape measure, 2 stories in the air right to you.
Exactly. How many times have we done it?
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey, toss me that there. Exactly. Hey, that pry bar.
Okay.
Talk to that kid.
Make a dex check at normal
True
chances.
save, brother?
I didn't hear you, but.
Use true save.
Oh, ooh, I'd have to look it up. Dex check?
Ewan, make a normal dex check.
10. Rated by 4.
Okay, then you can catch it. Because the intent was for you to be the person that threw it.
It'd be more difficult if they were throwing it to do damage, I suppose.
Well, then you don't get to.
Yeah.
I think there is a.
Unless you can just sit in your arm and air.
Yeah,
Then just put it in your quiver.
it's based off of juggling. But anyway, okay. So when you describe to him the knife according to what we talked about.
It's got a nice little.
Look at him now.
It's got it's like a knife that's curvy.
You're talking about the blade?
Yeah.
The blade looks like a flame, like a wavy flame?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything special about the metal? Is it made from steel, or is it made from a precious metal?
Maybe platinum.
Platinum?
It's very dear to me and my family.
What knife? I didn't see a knife. Where'd that knife go? Yeah, shit, yeah. About.
It's also got a gold gem in the middle of the hilt.
To be honest.
It's about that big.
So,
It's
like a Bowie knife.
not as big as a tiny dagger could be. It's not very big enough.
For a small creature,
Yeah.
it's
I can't.
it would be akin to a short sword for a man-sized dude.
Okay. What's the handle based on?
Just wood, really. Nothing special about the wood.
Is it wrapped with anything?
I don't wait, what's the meaning?
Just to make the easier to grab. Yeah, it's wrapped with like leather.
Okay.
Oh,
The problem is if you just had a wooden handle and you were sweaty, your hand would sweat, you would slide out. That's why they use.
Okay, that's good enough.
No, it wouldn't.
Wow. And I'm gonna look and see if there's any residue on the edge of the blade or anything.
there is hardly any.
Um,
Don't use
I'm
it.
looking for
I don't use it very much.
spell type substances. Nothing.
Unless you have smoke rat.
Why would I not have spell?
Over here, I don't know.
Yes.
Roll.
Look it up.
Hopefully it's just under none with proficiency.
I'm looking at it.
It's chop, so,
Check, right?
it's,
Rated by 10.
Okay. You do not see anything about it that is spell
Okay.
indicative.
Okay. Cool. This weapon part. I hand you this platinum
It was more decorative than weapon to me.
Big part.
It was more decorative than weapon to me.
Well, it's somewhat like that way. However, it's still kind of fun.
Half the stories I've heard about Prince B, a handed platinum short sword.
What? You got money? I need this. Whatever.
What's it? Have I like the sheet for me, please?
What, you know, what did the king ask you to do again? To see if
I'm
he's still in
not
charge?
I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna use to do it.
I didn't, that's not a mage spell, is it?
No, it's a clerical.
Yeah.
I can do that.
Don't forget there's still other things.
And then I can find you.
That was the only thing that I was concerned about, was the dagger.
We got a cleric.
What about the crossbow?
We got
The red-haired gal left.
We have a priest.
we got it in there.
We got a cleric.
Yeah. That's some clerical work. He's usually a priest.
He's a lid. Wow.
Priest by day.
Cleric by night. He's a superhero. He's a police car.
Oh, that's up for it.
What sort of you talking? Someone used to steal gems.
No.
Who are you asking?
From
You guys in the dungeon?
Yes.
I don't know.
Dungeon master is you can attend whatever.
You treat all of his prisoners
No, mostly are immediately murdered.
exactly. But
Button up and shut up, you piece of filth.
Anything that would not.
He smacks you again.
This guy's getting beat, that's all I gotta
This
say.
time, he hits you for
Knock him out, too.
2 points of
oh
damage.
my god, it's gonna kill me. He already got me down to 10 health. What the heck is wrong with you?
That might cure your smart mouth.
One would think then.
If I just had the help beat on me, maybe I should stop.
He only wants you to start over.
Yeah, I don't
Gil has no interest in this, so he's kind of looking
You know,
around.
we go look at
The,
plants.
all of you here roll a level check.
He did have some other things that fell out of his pouch.
Sorry?
That might.
No, I still want to do it.
Oh,
I
sorry.
still want to
in
practice.
there that
Yeah, that's
sounded like cross.
Crossbow and darts.
Yeah, but there was something else. There was like, what am I doing, Cal?
level check.
A 30 or a 20?
30. Well, equal or less than your level.
9. I got 20 there.
Alright.
So I'm looking at the edge of the courtroom platform where the dragon
See
landed.
what happened last one like that.
And so Bart and I are walking in that direction, I guess.
Okay.
And I'm just wondering if it's still all tore up or did they fix it overnight?
No, it's still that.
Is it metal that the floor is made of, or
Yeah,
that's
it's bronze.
bronze? Is there like a loose piece of it that got pulled apart that I could check out?
No.
See, look, there was it's like, is there a piece I can check out? Movie trailer. Things that I can check out.
Go ahead and stop.
Do you know what bronze is made from?
Bronze.
Seriously, I'm being curious. It's two metals that are combined.
Brass is one.
Tin and copper.
Yeah, I remember that.
Tin and copper. You have to have both. And that's why it's, and the difference between it is that bronze holds an edge, and copper is so that it wouldn't from that combine the two to make it. So, and that's why there's a bronze age, and that's usually the time of like Alexander, those are bronze weapons.
Now it's used for
That's very
statuary.
awesome.
Or bells. I think they still
Yeah,
cast bronze
yeah.
for bells.
So is there like a loose piece of this metal?
No, it's like if you were to take a fork and jam it into a beer can.
Yeah, it kind of shreds, but
Yes.
it's still all together.
Yeah.
Correct.
Interesting.
I'm very interested in that
And
material.
there's just the 3 indentions where the claw. There'd be 6, but there's ones that are kind of spread out.
Oh, you're talking about where the dragon. No,
Yeah.
no.
I take the hilt of my sword and just tap on it and see if it makes noise where it's, or if it's still silent where it's been shredded. I want to make a pair of boots out of this stuff. Maybe. Just the soles. Just the soles. So I can be silent in the woods. That'd be awesome.
Metal full.
How this metal? And as I go like this, make a sound. The
It
floor.
doesn't go ting.
There's no.
ting,
It's
ting.
noiseless.
Sure sounds like it.
Well, this does, but that doesn't.
The guard comes over and slaps you.
Why do you slap him now?
So the elf is like, I'm getting bored. He looks down at, I think you and I ought to go have a little conversation.
Go away. I'm trying to
He
face
says,
trial
You
here.
will hold your tongue, you cur.
Well, can I at least have
And
my
he
shot?
punches you again for 2 more points.
God.
I'm almost dead. Already.
I'm,
One more punch like that, and then just fall over. And now I get back up again.
Yellow.
before,
What's going on, man?
before you,
Doing well. What's new?
Put an end to this worm.
please, allow me, and I put my hand on his forehead. And I start praying.
Yeah.
Feel my arms.
And I say,
It doesn't.
detect lie.
Is this a clerical or
Clerical stuff.
Okay, so if it's clerical, then you just say whatever it is you want to say in your own tongue.
That's what it's just. I don't know how to speak fucking Elven.
No, just do the spell like, oh.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
can translate for
Yeah.
you. I'm a very nice person. When it gets
You know,
me.
the fun thing about gaming is it's fun.
No, I'm almost
He didn't tell you? It's dance, huh?
He told me that. I
I
said we're not gonna
God.
Yeah,
tell each
ooh.
other. What the heck is this?
This is what it feels like to be tied up with the world. I call upon you to give me the ability to tell whether this evil creature is being truthful or is lying to us.
So you say that.
Yeah.
Very interesting. Because your spell goes,
Whenever it goes dark, what do I experience and how do I know that dark? What that
you
means?
asked the wrong question.
I know that I asked the wrong question.
Well, you know now because after you did it, you were like,
Well, what happens? I guess. Is,
boy, okay, so how do I describe this? You are starting to feel the flow of mana.
Sure. Right. So
Yeah.
I feel it like building in me.
Yes.
Okay.
And then you get ready and you finish the spell and the last part of mana flows out of you.
Right.
And instead of it having this trailing off effect,
Like I've had experience in the
yes,
past.
it
Right.
just it just goes blank.
It hurts.
It would be like if you were pouring water out of a cup,
Okay.
and when you cast a spell, it gets less and less until the last few drops fall out and the spell is cast. Where
Right.
with this one, you were pouring it and the water is flowing out and it starts to get to where it's dripping and then all the water is gone for that spell.
No, I get it.
No, wait, it's just
Hold on. No headache. You just know you know that the question doesn't apply for some reason. And that's
I'm going to cast a different spell. Okay. I'm going to cast no alignment.
you have it.
Check it.
Hey, that's my thing. You got to say DM stuff.
Oh.
I have.
I'm gonna guess that you have it.
But I don't say anything out loud about this, so his character isn't acting like that because I'm not said that it didn't work. I just knew that it didn't work.
That's correct.
Okay. Yeah,
And I'm gonna guess that your original spell, Detect Live,
Mhm.
maybe offers a saving throw.
you know, I was in the process of looking it up.
So luckily,
Do you know?
saving throw negates, yes. Okay. So the reverse, share of the performance is 1 gold piece worth of gold. You sprinkled the dust as you were doing it.
My thing was always putting hands, and it looks like a golden handprint on their head. But, go ahead.
So you also notice, because this is part of your spell, that
Sure.
his demeanor never changed when you were casting the spell. Like there was
It wasn't like he cowered or scared.
no amount of him showed a resistance or a lack of understanding.
There, all right. So now I say, please tell me how this creature is to be judged in the afterworld.
Okay. Saving throw negates. Okay. Hey, so do you try to hide your?
No?
A lot. No.
I'm sorry.
I think it's Mugleg.
Yep.
Mugleb. Muggleb.
He's the one who came up with
Is for your own notes. Okay. So you can feel the effects of a spell starting to come over you. Do you allow it, having heard what he had to
I didn't
say?
hear that. I was here.
He said something about Corellin, allow me to know how this person will be.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll let
Or
that
do you?
happen. I'll let that happen.
Okay, so you voluntarily let your defenses down.
It doesn't seem like it's affecting me negatively.
You read the aura of the creature, and you
Yes.
concentrate for a full round. And the aura that you receive, and
Oh, were you writing something? What do you want, the little pad?
yes, yeah, just a little.
Okay. No, I don't need something to write, I need this.
Here.
It's your eye.
Sorry.
See if they got another pencil on the table.
That kind of flew. That kind of
There's
flew
a couple
out.
over here.
You need the eraser now.
That flew out of my hand. No, sorry.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Okay, introduce from Paul.
Okay,
I don't know.
please pass that to the player, Jim. This is your pencil.
Do you like me, yes or no? Check one.
I already know the answer to that. So.
Well, now I'm looking closer. And I reach in the bag and dust up my hand again, and I put it back on his forehead, and I say, Brilliant, please give me the ability to know this, if this individual, if lies come from its mouth, or if it is sexually knows in its heart be fact.
Okay, so once again, you can tell he's casting a spell.
I tell only the truth, so.
Well, wait, the spell that's coming across you, do you resist it or do you allow it to?
I have no reason to resist considering I'm only telling the truth.
Answer my question.
Yes.
Okay, so the spell is in effect. Okay, now what? It lasts for one round per level, and
I turn to Bart, and I say, Bart, come over here.
Why?
Because
Nothing I can do.
asking questions, I will know whether or not he's lying.
You asking questions. I want to talk to her.
The haired guy says,
So what's the whole call?
"Do you eat your own poo?"
No.
That's the truth.
No.
And he looks at you. And
I
he's like,
don't want to.
You know, Grace, what would you like to know of this creature? I will let you know.
They're reading
I'd like to know the story about.
What was her name?
I'd like to know whatever you asked him first about where he came from.
So tell me, Mudlip, tell me the story of your life.
Well, there's nothing else to it. I was in a Goblin war camp, of course. They, my,
And you know this. I'm
Tribe.
just asking the DM. You know the story that he's about.
We went over it.
So,
The tribe is
if
called-
there's any indication that it isn't truthful,
I'll
the tribe I come from is known as Blitzkrieg.
write that down. That way you can just down here.
Which in Goblin it equals to kill leg and leave no sting. And I was traveling combat as well as in my first battle I was kidnapped by a old elven wizard. And he taught me the ways of which I can't use magic myself, but I can determine on what spells are being used.
what was the name of this wizard?
I cannot remember. It's been a while.
Is he being truthful?
Yes.
So anyway, eventually he sent me off, learning everything I know, with my own handmade crossbow, as you can see there, and my family's own knife.
Who made the crossbow?
Me.
And you learned the skill where? From this mage?
Yeah. And I got the knife from my family. For its own family.
It's all true. Smart yourself. Shows.
And eventually I was outside in the forest, and I think you know the rest.
And how did you get into the Emerald Forest?
A good while of planning. And eventually I just,
Which part of the world?
eventually I was actually camping under the elves' noses. And eventually they wisened up and found me. There, that's about it.
Everything he says, Your Grace, is the truth.
I wanted to see if I could follow that to where I need to go.
Love, I'm speaking quietly because I'm standing next to you.
Yeah.
I can tell you that if you want to see the sunrise again, it would be in your best interest to hold your tongue and be respectful.
I was being respectful.
And don't interrupt! And I slap him.
Very
You
good.
slap him hard enough to do
Right
damage.
across the face.
You take a point of damage.
I did!
No, you're unconscious.
Oh, there you go there.
There.
I almost called you Tito.
Wow.
Okay. So there you go.
Holy cow, that was amazing.
Right.
So now,
Don't break it!
I'll let you
I
know.
wondered if I said you like, you my mind.
What's wrong?
so like it drops, right?
No, he's still being held up.
Well, no, I mean,
The red-haired guy. The red-haired guy looks at you and he's like, felt good, doesn't it? Slapping little smelly shit stains. He tosses his body to the floor.
What the heck?
I put pages on
Your life, 48. And you say, when you cast it,
Corellian, feel this not, and I say this out loud, clearly and creature is evil. Crowley and I call upon you to heal his wounds.
Now have 5 hit points back.
Yeah.
We're only down 1.
So wait.
Yay!
Plus with that?
No.
Oh, I have 5 hit points? Okay.
Yeah.
One, no. Extra.
You just erase it.
I don't like erasing.
Well, there you go.
I don't like to erase stuff.
No.
It annoys me.
Explain by your own. Anyway,
What?
nothing. All right. So,
But is he still out? Or is he?
no, he's waiting now.
Hello?
The king says, it bothers me that this creature is able to enter into the Emerald Kingdom and remain unseen for as long as he says. Perhaps our borders are not as secure as I had hoped.
They are not. Trust me, they are. Your guards can be easily fooled. No,
He glares down at you, and the red-haired guy comes over. He picks you up off the floor. Says, say it one more time, and I'm going to beat you to death.
You already did. You already did.
I say silence.
I'm just saying that.
No, you don't say
Are you
anything.
casting a spell when you do that?
Silence.
Okay.
That's my silence.
And
Where he's being held.
when you target him or
Yes,
just one
him
place?
individual. And I don't have to touch him. 15-foot radius.
No saving throw, okay. So inside the silenced area, you see a red hair starting to pull back his fist like he's going to punch.
He won't speak, and we won't hear you though. Step away.
He looks at you and
He wants to hit something.
he's holding his fist like he's ready to strike. And he,
Now, we can still see his mouth running, right?
No, I'm not running anymore. I'm kind of just shut up eventually.
yes, it runs for a while before it
We just see him like he's talking, yeah, we just nobody can hear.
Okay.
So I look back to the
Now
camera.
you don't want to get these numbers.
Go on. No.
Nobody can hear you. You can't hear outside this either. So everything's
Guess what is this creature doing here? There's too many. In the last day, a goblin has been in the Emerald Forest, walking around the night.
The king loves it.
A dragon has landed on the edge of the top of this tree, and I pissed myself. I'll be honest. So
The king looks down at Gil and says, on your journeys around the kingdom, and I need you to answer me, have you noticed anything unusual as far as raiding or creatures such as this being able to come and go at their leisure?
In the areas that I've been in recently, I have orders, but I haven't noticed any encampments or you regularly use trails.
I was hesitant to bring this up before, but I did want to speak with both of you about some. I'd gotten word of, I don't know how to describe it other than anomalies randomly occurring throughout the countryside. Does any of this, have you heard of these stories? Have you seen anything like this? It was described as light in a shimmering vertical cut. And one trader told me that from within this cut, creatures had come from it. Creatures like nothing he'd ever seen.
Some sort of magical doorway, perhaps?
The way it was described, yes. But nothing that I've studied magic, but nothing I've heard of in the past.
see.
Now, he told me this,
I'll let you roll level checks, both of you.
the creatures that this individual described were similar to Ents,
Two?
Oh,
but they weren't Ents, and they were goopy masses in addition to bush creatures and tree level type creatures coming out of it.
sounds very strange.
And I thought, excess wine, maybe a bad batch of some distilled something or other, except that I heard a similar story from a completely different person, from a completely different part that came to the city down the river, described this cut, this door, this whatever, but out of it came like creatures of earth, almost like a golem of some kind.
A shambling mass of earth.
Exactly. So then I went, And M, before we left,
Level check.
Made it?
4.
Got, and so, yes, you can corroborate what he's saying with some other of your travels. You've heard that.
Have I seen it myself or just heard about it?
On a roll of 4, you've only heard about it.
I've heard of similar sightings, and as you suspected, I kind of wrote it off as maybe a drunken night or a dream state.
exactly.
I haven't seen this happening myself, and as I stated before, I haven't seen any signs of interlopers to my king.
And that's the point that DM was trying to make, is that you've heard of it, but if you went to investigate, there's no trails or broken
So
twigs.
it must be a magical entry point, because there are no trails coming from neighboring kingdoms or from the northern ice realms that are leading well-traveled trails. There could be a straggler such as this one here and there, but if he was taken in by an elven wizard, he may have already been within the Emerald Forest when he left the wizard's lair.
The final story that I heard, and this was about an M before we met.
Mm-hmm.
There was a story. Someone came down the river in a boat, described it as a tornado twisted wind. Except there was no wind. It was light. And it was light, and he described it like a tornado has been described, but it didn't move. It was out in a field, and this light was there, and there were lights emitting from it, and then lights spinning around into a funnel, reaching up into the sky with no clouds. Then it's as if the funnel collapsed down to the ground, and there was this same described portal. The man said he stopped and watched, and from within the portal, it was as if creatures that had once been dead were coming out of it. He counted 7, then the light collapsed in on itself,
What?
and the band.
Some necromancy of some kind,
And
perhaps.
we need to find one of these portals to find our Hyperion, probably.
Three different stories. The only thing that was consistent was this opening, this light.
Now, if the dragon would have told us that, we'd been on our way this morning. No, that's just been that, stole that, and all this garbage. Oh, they stole that.
Well,
I wanted to discuss this, but too many odd things occurred.
yeah, I didn't really relate the story that I had heard to what we're dealing with right now. Until now. Perhaps the gods themselves are descending from the heavens to wreak havoc on our elven
To
kingdom.
me, Corona, that would be more than I could wish.
That would be a blessing to us all, I think. Unless he's displeased.
Yes, well. 2 minutes ago, or does it seem like that?
Sounds
No, all of you roll level checks, but add 15 to your level for this check. So you want equal to that or less.
I got it.
I make it automatically.
I did not.
I
I got it.
I got a 1 point.
I was gonna say not if you roll a 30.
Well, if we rolled a 2,
I got
nice
16.
try.
I did not.
I did it.
22.
I got a 16.
22. You? Okay. So if you make it, you notice that the red-haired guy, he's gonna start attacking the goblin.
Holy shit, no, that's not looking at these
So he's
guys.
attacking? Yep. It looks like he's pulling out a weapon. He looks like he's gonna run through.
And I'm
So-
gonna run away.
You're stuck. There's nothing you can do.
Fine,
Actions
let's
for
try.
those of you that notice, if you choose any action at all.
I dispel the silence.
I cast what?
No.
What has to have something to anchor to? Here at the very top of
Like
it.
the anchor and the guy.
Anchor is referred to the guys.
Hold on to it. I rolled a cigarette.
They rolled a cigarette.
I need to smoke.
There's some cigarette up here, so I don't know
I
if
don't have nothing in here.
It's fine.
Ah. Touching?
So I'm about to get beheaded.
Well, one second.
Apparently,
What is
unless
that?
these guys can figure out something to do.
You help me. These are okay.
We roll. Daryl, roll me a level check for the CP.
How close is he? So, you gonna let this happen? Calling a cave. So, you gonna let this happen right here?
Don't let
Really?
them notice.
Yeah, that's why I'm dispelling the shots though.
I said it's so loud. You gonna let this happen right here?
He looks over and he just, for a second, he doesn't. He's like, okay, let's see. Let's see what he does. Where's my deal this time?
Here, just use this.
So maybe I can marry her on this.
Okay.
Let me know when I can,
All right, roll
dispel
initiative.
this and-
Well, if you, Brad, are you going to do something or not? Your actions are cast a spell,
Yeah,
attack, move.
I'm moving to touch him and cast a spell.
You
I'm
can't.
looking
I
around.
can't
see
get
what I
through.
can retrieve.
Okay.
Nothing I can do, it's a touch spell.
So then you have to pick something else.
Trying to get soul out to stop his man from doing it.
All right. So those of you that didn't notice, you're automatically surprised. You don't get to do anything.
Yeah.
Roll me a 10. Ooh, my side is delayed. What'd you roll?
I
You rolled a 10 as well? Okay, so you just go,
Okay.
as you go on fast, and you'll go for this guy, so you dispel your own thing, and then you hear,
And I shout, hold your arm.
you got a good reaction.
Good idea.
He clutches his own arm. No. No. Better.
Oh, wait a minute. On second thought, I feel this motherfucker.
Okay, so he, with that roll, he swings the flat of the blade, strikes you, Mugleb, for 2 points.
I'm at 3. I'm gonna get half again.
And it makes a loud sound. Clunk off the skull of this guy.
Ow.
One of the things, whenever you play D&D that you're going to learn, when you're talking about like your hit points and everything, you may not want to let everybody know where you're at.
I had a little conversation with him about metagaming and not.
Yeah.
If someone asks you what your level is, it's like there is no level.
I know, I'm not even talking.
I know, but he's basically saying the same thing.
Yeah, I only have 6 to, I don't like it that much. My life is always taking the balance of getting murdered.
That's Goblin.
So if that were the real, so in real lifetime, in reality, if that were the case, you would want to, you may want to change your approach to how you deal with people if you think that you're very close to, that you could get easily killed.
And being a Goblin, you don't have much charisma. Being a Goblin, you don't have much charisma.
Yeah, what can I do? I'm bound to get on people's nerves.
Well, no, if it's one of those things where, okay, so you know, as a, if you were raised by an elven mage, chances are very good that you would understand that the elves and goblins hate each other and will kill each other on sight in a place that is nothing but elves.
And not be dead already.
Exactly,
You should be thankful.
and you would know that.
This guy's been mean to me the entire
Well,
day.
yeah.
So you don't even believe that me. I guess it would be the same thing as, is it like if a teacher in school was a jerk?
All
Yeah, it took me a while to get past that teacher. It was kind of difficult, considering I had to learn his stuff,
Yeah.
which is part of my only nature.
Mm-hmm. You might apply that concept to this situation, though.
So that would be something that you could use from your real life experience.
That's
on,
the hand of
the-
gas
Oh,
bar.
he did already by
And the
then.
gas is told to do something, goes,
Oh, that's good. I read that.
it's an ode to Jason.
What's gonna take with that?
What's up? What's
He lives in Florida.
still? He
Shows
shows
Oh, yeah, man, it's all over the internet.
Yeah.
Look him up. Jason Bridges.
Yeah. I mean, what's he doing with our fantasy stuff?
Yeah. He's working at Disneyland or
Something like
Well, if he's in Florida, it would be World.
Okay.
Land is in
But
California.
anyway,
Anaheim.
and he puts out all kinds of stuff.
Is he doing it with a computer? I mean, is he hand like with pen?
Pen and
I'd say
ink and paint, and he's probably doing digital.
Does all.
That guy has, like, obviously has talent.
Yeah.
Man, I was from Jump Street, you knew that guy.
Yeah.
Wow. Good for him. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. I see his stuff on Facebook now and then, but I don't ever get on there anymore. So.
Well,
Maybe I should have added something.
I'm more about to mess with it. I haven't seen it just yet, though. I think it's cool. It's a dumbass stuff to be in trap.
Yeah, but
That's what that's all about.
Why do you have what took its place? Wasn't there,
We made one. Fabricated, cast magic on it, and we did
is that what it was? Was it magical?
It was between me and him, and we used bone, and we actually animated that on it. It was crazy how we did it.
I thought there was, what am I thinking of? Didn't somebody have a metal hand? Or am I thinking of something else?
Jakara? Oh, no. That's just his head.
No, that was his lunch. Lunch lunchbox.
His head is his.
Exactly. And it's odd that Sean grew into Chikara. So I think
He's
No, it isn't.
recovering from some surgery or something.
Did you see his leg?
No, Kyle was telling me.
It's terrible.
What did it?
I got some kind of infection in it, and then the infection. No, it's but it's not unlike it.
Alright.
But it's like a staph infection. That
Sounds like
just
something.
it's gone. It's just gone.
Wow.
See what happened to him.
Sounds like something you did.
Okay.
Probably accusing me of passing it on in the movie.
Oh, not dead?
Hey, what is the latest with Sean? Is he?
I think he's home now. He'll be like doing therapy. So He's on the mend. It was good news as far as the recovery.
He's still living at his folks' place down there in Buckeye?
Yeah. Yeah, he'll
Living down
inherit
there?
it, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so,
You don't change, you're gonna be inheriting.
the guy, looks up and, he says, all this talking, it's all bull crap. Shut up! He says, if you guys aren't gonna out and out just take care of this goblin scum, I don't even know why I'm here. And he looks at you and he says, you're alright, but you need to get rid of these pussies. And he storms off.
It's just a dragon with you, or is
No, he leaves it.
And this is somebody we've never met.
Right.
And I looked at the king and I'm like,
What is that? That's the firebrand.
Dick.
He,
is that a title or is that?
yes, that's a,
No, I'm talking to the, do I understand that title or is that something?
you've never heard that title.
Okay. So then I'll ask, is that his name or his firebrand?
His name, well, I wrote it somewhere.
Sounds a lot like it looks like just this.
Okay.
So,
There you go.
I need a babel fish.
maybe this has a name.
Here's what Schitt's Creek. You ever heard of it?
I know it's overflowing.
Shut up.
Somebody's up there without a
Cast
paddle.
another fucking silence.
Silence on him.
It's on Pop TV.
No idea.
I understand. But you can watch them online too. It's the same crew, Eugene Levy
Yeah.
from
Well, I mean,
SCP. His son,
well, I mean, they can't.
who is basically, I guess, writing it and running it. It's probably the funniest television show I've ever seen.
Wow.
It is that good. It's a rich family that loses everything, and the dad bought a town for his son.
Gee, I
It's
wonder
kind of
why they
like a
lost
joke.
it. Yeah, son, happy birthday, have a town.
You know, no, this
They
is
lost it
okay.
because their accountant was stealing money from them or something. They ran out of money, and then that's the very first episode of all their shit being taken away. The only thing they have left is this town that they go to,
And it's
and,
all
and it's called
Creek.
Schitt's Creek. And remember Chris Elliott from David Letterman?
Mhm.
He's the mayor of the town.
Wow.
It is really, it's worth. First season, I was like, okay, yeah, this is second, man. I tell you what, I bet I laughed out loud 7 or 8 times. It's that well done. So,
I was watching Community last night. Got a good laugh.
yeah, I watched that.
Kim Jong crawling through ductwork and stuff. At the end, he's stuck in the ductwork, and there's a spider monkey on his shoulders that's punching him in the back of the head. Ow! 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 And that just,
I get it.
I couldn't stop laughing. Like,
Bunch of
oh,
monkeys.
Bunch of monkeys. I mean, that's
how can you
that's a
go wrong?
win-win. That's comedy.
And he's like, laying stuck like this
Yeah.
in the vent. So he can't do nothing. The monkey just punching him in the back of the head.
It's hard to get a punching monkey.
Yeah, they had to train that one.
And by the way, that is the name for punking. I just want to
Bunch of monkeys.
punching monkey.
All right, his
Arctic monkeys.
name is Onus Tep.
Onus Tep.
Yep. O-N-E-S apostrophe T.
One's tip.
How majestic.
That's
You came up with that midnight dinner.
That's
You came up with that at midnight.
Over the bar. Here comes one.
Well, he is certainly the title Matches his personality, that's for sure.
He is a hunter. He will go out and hunt on purpose goblins outside of the Emerald Kingdom.
I thought we all did that. There was one.
So that gives you the look of that.
Well, you're looking at the king, but Eowyn has already given you that look too. So you're getting a double look.
So
Just shut the fuck up, double look.
Because the king doesn't
It's almost like you're married to the king into the
Basically, I am.
motherfucker.
Basically, I am.
Shut the fuck up, bitch. And I do the head thing too. You heard the king.
King does emotion, just silence.
We can call your mother.
Don't make me call house to mother.
Okay.
Oh.
Benny's like, well, all right. So
They were there.
who wants to come over and try some of my fabulous breakfast stew?
He was looking at the goblin's mouth.
I'm gonna have some.
What about me?
I'll try some of that.
What are you gonna do with me? You're just leaving me sitting there.
Well, there's another guard.
Here, here, my heart.
Just you, Gil. And then he walks over and he's like, he looks at you and you're all tied up and he says, how about you, little guy? How about you? You want some stew? I bet you like some stew. But you don't get any because you're stinking filthy goblin queer.
I haven't eaten in 5 days.
You said,
Oh, yeah, it's supposed to be, but
Alright.
as soon as you see my son,
Because I was gonna walk off
call him
the
as
end
dead.
of
And then he put it out the window.
32 feet per second squared, right?
Oh, I love Granny!
Corral and
I
Nightmare.
haven't eaten in 5
Hey,
days.
get precise, count on that
It's just
And
out starving. Just,
Lodi-
you don't get me.
Lodi walks over with Benny and they're both just kind of looking at you. And Lodi's shaking his head like
Like the rest of us.
What a pathetic thing.
I can kill it.
thing. Oh, we'll feel sorry for another.
He looks up and he nods, yeah.
Gotta get.
No. Shakes his head, no.
I don't need a pet. Alright, take him under my wing.
He saved him.
I don't want anything to get killed, bound up like this. It's not for us to declare
Is
that
that
this
nut
creature
tree
is
up here? I'm gonna check that out.
Yes, it is.
Are you open?
What?
Huh?
What? Huh?
Now my shut the fuck up look just came with
Now, you have this here.
What is that?
What's that last one? I'll read that.
Where? Wait, one where?
Kind of actually trying to get the soul back.
Oh, okay. Oh, I can do that?
Look, if you roll that.
What is it?
Wait,
Percent.
Oh my god.
Percent was the one that chose the 10s and then the one that kid.
I got woke up for this shit.
This one?
God,
We're gonna figure it out.
So that's my brother.
Yeah, I know.
I remember when to try that.
Sure.
Right.
I,
That don't bother me, and that's what
Huh?
he made me very insistent for a while. So he had control over me. Yes.
It doesn't.
Okay, so 68.
That shit only works in.
Thanks, man.
The truth is out.
okay.
Okay, so.
I try again.
No.
Huh?
So you go over and check out the nut tree.
Yeah.
Then are staring down the night.
Yeah.
He's like struggling with his bonds.
When I go home,
You are over there. You and Bart are over there doing whatever they're doing with each other. It's kind of
I'm looking at him
weird
going,
thing.
what is wrong with that leaves you, Leo? What do you mean?
Well,
Hey, help me.
standing around looking at everyone else figuring out what.
help me.
Right hand.
Stop staring at me, bleeding out.
Then he's like, oh, you're not bleeding out, silly. Gobs don't have blood anyway. They have acid.
It's true! I'm bleeding out acid, alright? Okay. Maybe if I were to be healed, then maybe your floor wouldn't be burned right now.
He says, you're trying too hard, honey. Stop.
What else am I supposed to be?
I thought you needed to shut up.
Go and throws up a little bit in the mouth.
Okay, so Gil, you go over to the nut tree, and there it is.
Has nothing I've seen grown before, or
It is not.
very interesting.
Oh wait, please, your keys that might bring that question.
No. Hunting,
Okay, then roll me a 30.
Actually, it's got big nuts.
8.
No, you have never seen.
Okay, so
This type of
I
tree.
observe it and
I would say
check out its leaves.
it's got thin green leaves, and it's at random endings where you've seen some trees have a flower, like my little red thing there in the front yard. This has a tiny green thing. It's going to turn out to be a nut.
I'm just biding my time. Waiting to the king to tell us what the hell we're
You
doing.
need to roll with it, AC.
I've never even seen one of these before.
Cheese.
No, you're a goblin and you're
Old bastard, you can't
you're
read
shy.
that.
There's not much
How
you can
many years it take?
That's on the books too.
do.
I'd like to
It's ready.
have the box. I'll sit there.
And we're not up before.
Right, how do you have some glucose?
Who are you talking to? I'm gonna
And so?
talking to my player here. Listen to me. He needs to learn how to play
Yeah.
without interrupting other people. Well, I'll tell you what. If you want to go back downstairs and put mine out,
No.
that's
I'm
fine.
not quitting yet.
That reminds me, there's probably a 50-50 chance right now, on the 16th, which is our next scheduled date, I would not be able to be in attendance, maybe in St. Joseph. I just found out about that today, so, well, that reminded me to.
There we go. All right. Do
I need to cast, I need to go somewhere to cast a spell. We need to cast a legend word, see if we can find out where this guy's at.
One more time, man.
Yeah.
I need to cast.
Sit here.
legend
where
word.
is the are you wearing your short sword that you got from the guy? Okay.
Or you're talking about the king of,
You notice that this elf that you haven't met has a sword that's shaped very similar to your thing, your special attack knife.
Well, I'm gonna ask you where to get the sword.
You're a big up.
I got nothing then.
Well, you gotta ask him.
Where'd you get the sword?
Earlier today, Gil and I were walking around and we went looking for a sword for I in a shop, and I found it, and the shopkeeper said I could have it for free. So,
Most of them are there. Oh, wait, here comes my necklace. One second.
is that your turn?
Yeah.
Oh. What's it made of?
I
Because we had his bow, was he?
anything about this.
Legend word.
Looks to be made of iron. Looks to be.
Yeah, but there's several of them.
I know.
There's not any hell.
Get a nice layout.
Sir?
Seeing what knife made of.
Yes, it traveled through where all the dead children go.
Well, it depends if you can still get to him or not. As far how far down he's on.
I understand, I don't. Okay.
Yeah.
What do you need to do that? I'm not,
Fine.
I just said doo-doo.
Daryl, roll me a
Doo-doo?
20. Tell me if you get low.
Well, if you finish that spell, then you can cast. Is it okay if I retire back to a room?
13. That's not right.
Are you asking Sol that?
Yeah.
He says, yes, if you're done with this questioning this
Can I?
weird
I have no
creature.
questions for him, other than, why is he here? He don't know that, so.
You don't know if I'm going to this.
How?
Are you speaking this out loud?
You're gone.
If I'm going to
You're
this-
object-
I'm on the platform, but
But you're
just
just talking
aside.
about
You're nearby, you're talking, right?
Yes.
How, in your travels, how could this have gone undetected for as long as he claims, and I found him to be truthful when he made those claims?
The people on the phone.
Shut up!
Huh?
I don't know how he could have got into the Emerald Forest without being seen unless, as you had said, that Elven Wizard is also in the Emerald Forest.
And that's the
I
stuff.
wonder who that is. Do you know who, what, mages aren't, they just don't, you can't, and then.
Don't
So,
know any others.
okay.
I'm so
It's the easiest way to put it.
Huh?
That's the easiest way to put it. I don't know.
I'm wondering if he wasn't, some kind of a spell wasn't cast on him, because if he was trained and raised by an elven wizard, you'd think he'd remember his name, but when I ask him, he says he doesn't know. And
That would be because of a feat of stuff,
Does seem unusual.
cause him to forget anything that he.
the other thing that I find is odd is he's not like any goblin that I've ever had the occasion to question, not that I had very many, but either.
You know your favorite one is a goblin.
But shut up! Quit telling my secrets. The fact that he is not, he just doesn't ooze evil. He has a balanced outlook in life.
If he has been in the Emerald Forest for long, then if none of the guards have seen him, if he wanted to do evil, he would have.
And I think anyone is capable of doing evil.
Perhaps he was emitted from one of these rifts we've heard about. Of course, it doesn't really fit the description of the elemental type creatures that your witnesses have seen.
But if it's the elements, fire, water, air, earth. I've heard of the earth, but in addition, death. Meals or wine.
Right.
I've heard of wizards
Gold.
melting.
The wizard who raised him up as you spells, you're in from our side.
Shit.
Look, if you don't know how to say it, I'm gonna start
Come on. Bring his memory back to it, break that kind of a spell. Do you know how to do that?
go on.
I'm not sure I love Brad. I don't.
If I'm more Japanese or Safar, if he's more powerful than I am now, I won't be able to break his spell.
But you can try.
I can try.
Will it injure it?
You want to give him a headache? I don't know.
It rained like leak out of his ear.
Nothing
It
was.
is that really injuring you?
What brain?
Okay, Daryl, roll me another 20.
13.
Again,
Yeah. 19.
Would you mind if I cast some spells on you? They're harmless.
That's 19.
Would you mind if I cast some spells on you? They're harmless.
Sure. Depends on
I want to cast detect magic on you first.
who that.
See if it's a magically influenced or altered.
It tickles.
Get him.
What?
Security safety.
Detect magic seems a bit of rather the influence of the
You're
spell
gonna
or
cast a spell. Okay, but. And. No.
no. Not under any spell.
Oh, natural.
Wow. He may not be under one now if he
It would still show up.
would.
Phase people might on it, something like that, magic would still be present on it. So.
Okay, everyone here, a 20. And that means you
Sounds like
two.
it.
You two, that's a third.
What are we going for?
Low.
I got 3. I got a 2,
Is it so? Wait, what?
which is the same number of Blackman, I think. That part's not.
Oh, four.
7.
4.
Okay, those of
This
you
one's-
that rolled less than a 5,
Yes.
you hear
Oh,
a
no.
noise.
Does it sound like wings?
Yes, it does.
Dragon incoming.
But not that noise. This is like several.
A flock?
Yes.
A flock of dragons. Here, here, go.
I ran so far away.
Okay, your favorite bunch of
I got it.
Bob? There you go.
Pass it on.
Well, where did she?
Well, I can't go anywhere either.
Can't beat that.
Well, I can't go anywhere, so I'm just gonna say, I hear a lot of flapping wings. So you might want to check that out.
I can't speak. Looks like we're not here.
Every hotel I have goes broke. I don't know why.
Don't tell why. I'm not surprised. What's your why?
Okay. Off in the distance, you look and you see
Wait, am I like with them, or am I still on the floor?
you're still on the floor bound, unfortunately.
No.
You see a flock of evil birdmen, or in the elephant, Aarakocra.
Evil creatures showing up when you doorstep, so that you hang out with the dark side now?
He says, do something!
A black dragon?
Oh, thank you. If you
Stop it.
release me, I can shoot them with my crossbow.
I
Eh?
don't know him.
Hey, I won't shoot
Who
you.
are you looking at?
I don't know.
Well,
Solas, or whatever that is.
He doesn't even acknowledge your existence.
Hey, to release me, you can kill me if I start shooting you guys.
Dirty as hands. Okay,
Really?
On my word, right?
I need to ask you because those of you that have missiles or something, well, we're going to start off in long range. So we're going to start with over here, Leo.
I have a crossbow.
In my weapons, I have a longbow, but do I have? Because I feel like that doesn't seem like something I can just carry around.
That makes sense.
How did you hear?
Oh, just grab my crossbow. It's pretty.
I'll tell you what, we'll do the evens odds rule.
Because we all
Oh,
just
here,
over
here,
there
take
in
it.
our clothes and relaxing and got somebody
I
else.
don't have my weapons on me.
What do I do?
The only thing
Just
I
roll it. Evens
Evens
I
odds.
have, odds you don't. Okay,
Sword.
odd. Okay, so no, you don't have your
You can use the crossbow. It's pretty simple.
So action.
I just ready myself a short sword.
Okay.
Same here. All I'm carrying is my machete.
Okay.
Just throw the things at them.
Cast it.
Ewan.
What me?
Do you know how to use a crossbow?
I can teach you how to use this. Teach you how to use them. Over here.
Cast it.
Okay. Somebody roll initiative for your side.
Fine, then I'll just sit here.
So,
All right, so
Such a productive
the
game.
only thing that can happen at this range is the spells, because there's nothing within melee range. But they will be here next, because
What's
they're flying in fast.
what's their weakness?
Who are you asking?
DM.
The DM will not give you that information.
Well, that's my special enemy that I'm very familiar with, and I have bonus to his.
I don't know if I have any kind of weakness per se,
Is that information in one of these books?
other
oh my
than
God, I need 60
they fly, so maybe weakness would be hidden in the
Water.
And then you hear, get down, burn
Oh, don't tell me twice.
Just spread water on their wings, all.
Here, copy.
See, look, he's got his
Oh,
hand.
that's-
I don't have all these things.
That's the book I was reaching.
So now,
There's nothing better
The
to do.
picture is much more horrifying than I imagined they were.
here's the picture on the computer screen here. This
I thought it was just gonna be a dude.
You're not in here, dude.
God,
No, it's third man.
it's here.
And then I hated him.
God, Michael Keaton.
They're lucky I don't have my. I heard it.
Yeah.
You know that its favorite attack is to dive into victims
12d6.
and basically
12d6.
stick you with the island.
There's two.
Just look out for guy mechanics. Don't tell me.
And you know that they don't like to fight on the ground.
Oh, they will.
No?
Okay, so what's the spell? What are the speeds of the spell?
What do we roll?
5.
Five is average.
Roll
No,
7.
it's the speed of your spell is what matters. What's the casting time?
Fast.
Okay. So the winner's side of fast goes, and yours what, average?
Mine's 5.
Okay. And that's the average. And I've got that over here.
It's correct.
So winner's side of fast, you go. What spell do you cast?
Evar, Arcane, Elrod. The classic.
Cast Magic Monkey. And you have,
See, you get a copy of that?
you have 10 different targets.
Language, just remember that.
Top 10 targets.
All is going to be in the lead one.
No, it's for them.
Now, or what do you want me to do?
Yeah, man, your dog goes off. Bam.
2, 4, 9, 14.
All right, so as these things are flying in, not in any like V formation, but more of a cluster, it strikes the one that's the closest, and the missiles and feathers fly up, and it goes down, it falls 700 feet,
But that's
but
sound
it's
like-
already dead in the air
They have to
because
sound
it's
like
close.
you
How many of them are there?
Well, it's not now.
There's 9 of them?
And they average like 10 or 2 squares apart. So you're casting
Chain
chain,
lightning.
and how does that work?
Chain lightning hits the first object, and then it breaks zones, each reducing damage by 1d6.
1d6. Wow, I can't believe I still remember that.
So that's 12d6, which drops down to 9.
It's like falling
So
off.
I gotta roll 9 different times for each one. Drop it down.
With the aircraft, are they man-sized?
Yes.
Okay.
No, they're little flies.
If they were large.
Okay, so I got to save for each one. So hold on, let me write out 9.
Now it's on 6d6, so. I have to roll twice.
Okay, so the first one, roll damage.
I got nothing better.
Go ahead, we're going to be taking a break here in 5 minutes.
I have nothing better.
That's cool, go ahead. Let you know we're playing.
47, 48.
Okay, it fries into a crisp.
And hops to the
Next
next
one.
one.
No, she.
Okay, it's dead. Next.
You guys, if you're carrying magic like this,
17.
Not on an
How much?
expensive
17
basis.
total?
Yeah, well, no, I got more here.
Oh, okay, keep going. No, you can stop with that.
Lightning, it's like
Alright,
Okay, go to the next one.
scary.
especially if it makes it sound.
oh,
Okay, stop and go to the next one.
alright.
How many dice are you down to?
Down to,
Looks like you killed 4.
okay, so that'd be 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. I can go through all 9 of them, but the last mistake was that.
Keep going, you might kill them all.
Okay, let's see. 12,
Okay, that's the next one.
It's dead.
Yeah,
Bunch of sixes.
Next one.
5, 10.
Next one.
Is that 5 rolls?
You're down to 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You killed 7, that leaves 2. Well, so you're down 7 dice. You got 5. Roll 5 on this one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Dead.
12, 13.
Last one.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You killed them all with a massive chain lightning.
So all of them?
It's 9 plus.
I didn't get one skill.
Are you, I'm fixated on the top today, Jim. Are you?
No. You said today.
I mean, I can't help you, but I know Brad still got testosterone for the both of us, so. I love this. He was laughing hard till.
So tell me, Brad.
Wow! I just creeped myself out.
Me, that was awesome.
The lightning strikes forth from the caster's hand.
Does it make a sound like lightning?
No, and as far as
I'm talking about when it like hits.
As far as I'm
like,
concerned,
boom!
it doesn't make a sound like lightning because apparently it's lightning. So,
So he's trying to hit.
the sound barrier.
well, but it's going so fast that it would probably be like you wouldn't even.
Make it sound good, basically.
I don't know. You tell me. You're the dungeon
I'm
master.
thinking the lightning bolt just goes at lightning speed, and all of a sudden all these birds fall out of the sky.
I'm hearing crackle and sizzling.
Yes.
Was that what the spell says? I mean, does it describe it in the
It
spell?
shoots out as a bolt of lightning from your hand,
Right.
arcs out across all of the.
It's nothing about sound or.
So it doesn't. It doesn't
I'm
like.
adding that.
It doesn't like pinball. So or it does. It goes boom, boom,
Well,
boom, 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 boom.
think of it like it hits this one and then arcs over the next one.
It
arcs,
keeps
arcs,
going
arcs,
like
arcs,
through.
arcs. And you just shoot.
So the whole
Really, you like the fireworks.
That was fantastic.
the whole
Somebody wanted to question one of them. Oh.
smells like Teen Spirit.
No, it's
Wow. Say it smells like.
No, I'm saying when Indiana Jones, the first one, right? Open up the thing and it goes through.
That's chain lightning.
That's kind of alright. Cool.
All right.
yeah, the arc.
Nice spell, Bard. Glad to see you still have it.
I guess it's well.
All right. Smoke break.
Your missiles were pretty effective too.
Yeah.
It's for a little kid spell.
It's kind of like, hey, John Elway, watch.
It's like we both just whipped them out and I've been.
God, save the nuts.
Are we just gonna stand here and measure each other?
Let's go.
I ain't measure nothing. I know how big mine is.
Everyone knows.
Now they do.
Because I keep telling everybody.
First, Jake, get in
You're lucky you're alive. Should have thrown your ass off the roof.
I thought about it.
I should have just let him hang and see what these guys can do.
You know, if I wasn't lawful good,
And
and that I would lose 80% of my abilities when my God says, yeah. The number 2,000.
Yeah, really.
I gotta be kind of crazy.
No, you aren't. You're playing this? I'm just fucking with you. Run for it. Run for it!
Yeah, I had no.
That's a high quality H2O.
Why should we be concerned?
I just think it's odd that he made it this far and he's not coercing evil.
Right.
Ooh.
And that he was supposedly raised
Um,
by an elf.
That gives him he was raised by an older lizard.
Yeah, that's the
Who
other.
thought him different.
Well, no, but if you're raised by someone, you know the name.
Right. It's not
But
something you
not
have
if he's
to
got
think about.
amnesia or something of that nature.
Well, now he's got amnesia. First,
Well, he doesn't know certain things, but he knows his skills. It's amnesia. Come on, you're a cleric. You're supposed to be the healer. You should. I just. Well, heal his amnesia.
I cleared up his skin. And that's good enough.
I could have swore you would have been under a spell.
Oh, I thought you meant
Masking him. Something had to be masking his presence. Something he's got on him. Huh?
I didn't hear what you said.
Something had to be masking his presence. Some type of spell.
Something that.
Yeah, but you would know.
Right, I did through detect magic. He doesn't have anything magical on him or himself. So, maybe the reason he's got detected now is the spell wore off.
What if he was cursed? Does that work?
All goblins are cursed. Look at him. He's got green skin, bad complexion.
Oh my God! I thought you were smoking.
Jim don't like playing with me.
I don't like it today. Ring of Woe. Whoa. It's special.
Yeah, there's until the king gives us some reason to be interested in this goblin. It's like, yeah, so okay, you called us up here because you have a goblin prisoner. Great. Should we go look for the dragon?
Joe, can you stop coughing, man?
Oh Lord.
Was it because he had too many criminal friends or what?
One more time.
Was it because he had too many criminal friends or what? It's hard to get it past that,
No, quite honest. My hearing loss and my eyes, in order to
The loss of his eyes.
to see targets and
Yeah.
that, I just the glasses that I need are
Coke bottle.
Motherfucker, you're gonna ask me a question, I already know the answer to. What about
Go ahead,
don't you understand?
I hear you.
No. It's just it's a. I'm just got tired of it.
Yeah, well, the bureaucracy probably.
Yeah, I got. No, I mean, that's what it was. It was just I get holidays off
Yeah.
and weekends off and that kind of thing. Nice ideas.
Well,
But that
I never changed
until I
myself.
get that job.
Idiots are everywhere.
Brad, you smoke yet?
No.
I'm working on it right now.
Alright, hurry up. Actually, you don't have to hurry, it's 15 minutes.
I'm
I'm saying,
okay.
just from that, first of all, I found the fucking guy's name, but it doesn't matter now, because I gave him the name.
Fucking.
Firebrand.
Once.
I'm the only one who
Taniel, T-A-N-I-E-L, like Daniel, but with a T.
The other one was better.
No, because I know Daryl's gonna call him Q-tip, so.
I always come up with something.
Get rid of that right now.
As long as it's got 2 or 3 of the same letters, it works.
Does he have a surname?
From Daniel.
Not that you know.
All right. So the king just referred to him as Candy.
Correct.
Not
Well-
sir.
I mean,
Or Vaughn.
he calls him the Firebrand over his.
Yeah.
Must be nice outside, huh?
It's
Not bad.
Temperature's a decent.
Yeah.
It was a little chilly.
It's a little chilly, but
Well, it'd be nice.
tomorrow's supposed to be really good.
I had the windows open today.
That's great.
No, I came here and opened them. I don't know why.
I've been to the parks, didn't I?
3 months. Ooh, what you put on yourself?
It gives me this stupid look. Oh, no, there. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing it. Yes. Yes. Ready?
Well, it's life is done. Can I go catch my skull now?
Now that I saved all you motherfuckers.
Yeah, I know how to change. I figure out things slow, but I eventually do. My Wi-Fi password used to be all these letters and symbols and whatever, and I was like,
So that still won't let me live in the upper branches.
and then I did.
I would just change it
I did.
frequently.
Neighbors are skimming the Wi-Fi.
Yeah.
The only paranoia of one of the neighbors was to steal the Wi-Fi
Mm-hmm.
and then use it to download songs, and they tried to pin the illegal downloading onto my IP address. Because that's the only case that was ever been won as far as people saying, I wasn't me doing it, but they still got in trouble.
It wasn't me.
I think things are going to
Now,
figure out things, that technology's changed.
would they be able to figure out my password any easier than anyone else on this road?
I'm gonna have to roll up.
Are you talking about somebody
Yeah.
trying to steal it? I wouldn't necessarily worry about that as much as it would, if you've got a bunch of people on it and they're downloading shit, then your quality.
Oh, yeah, it goes way down.
Yeah, so that's what I would be more concerned about more than somebody doing something illegal with it. It's just, I don't know, your ass is sucking down my G's.
No, you're 100% right. I will say this, I'm on DSL, and DSL is supposed to be in parallel, which means no one else is supposed to be able to affect your bandwidth the way the cable is, and yet my speed slows down the exact same way that the charger did.
Is that right?
So, as far as I'm concerned, like today, you can tell it's a heavy
That's
day
Indians
because
go in here.
the kids are downstairs and having a hard time watching YouTube, which is
Nice.
all they do.
Per se.
This is what I thought. That's first. How long do we have to be hanging around here? Because this spell can take a long.
Who are you asking?
Um,
Echoes now.
Aaron.
Yes. You mean on the platform?
Yeah.
Podcasting there.
Well, if it's a long one, let's go to-
And we're talking Wednesday days, 2 to 6 weeks, or 1 to 4 turns.
What's your YouTube channel?
So
I don't know that we're going anywhere anytime. Nothing's been said. But you guys do
results
this.
is 4
You have to get
grand.
rid of it. You have to get rid of it.
And that's only one for the only detailed information on the is known as when the 10 days.
So casting.
Only rumors are known, casting time is 2 to 6 weeks. So what is our knowledge of the guy that's missing? Just passing knowledge?
We know who this person is. This is,
So you'd be,
this isn't,
You've adventured with Noble, or you don't know?
oh, he's a real person. It's not like we heard a story in a bar.
Right.
So this is a real,
We have first-hand knowledge from Blackout himself.
and we have a piece of something that is very important to him.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know if that affects what you're talking about.
That would be the
without bugging more,
decision.
Bob, you make a call.
Now, as far as the functionality of you casting it, you staying up here for days is probably not very practical. You might want to find a sanctuary of some sort.
I go to jail.
You're the one asking me about how long we're gonna stay here.
I need to know where you guys would be.
Guest house.
Huh?
Apparently we'll be here for quite a while before we actually set out.
We almost got to. What of the year is it, by the way? Was that ever discussed?
I don't remember.
It's in
Longer.
the
Yeah, it's springtime.
I gotta go to
That's not long, dude.
45. After all of that.
No, or less.
He said it was getting longer, so it's
Right.
spring.
As you increase your abilities, that
And then
number
it's easier. It was amazing. Pretty much other than the East, we can.
Yes, it's still more. Not new.
That's why I'm not.
Information, real. Resident, true.
Okay, so what are you trying to? You're trying to use to determine legendary information regarding. Okay, so what is your spell regarding?
It's regarding,
A known person, place, or thing. So which one?
Noble.
the person, Noble.
Okay,
I wanna know where he's at,
so
or get an idea where he's at.
only detailed information on the person, place, or thing is known. Casting time is 10 days. So the noble isn't here, so your next answer is detailed information.
So if
So
he
the
wants
casting
that.
time is 1d10 days. During the casting, the wizard cannot engage in activities other than the routine. So you don't know how long it's going to take. You just start it,
Right,
and then I tell you when that time is.
Yeah, he's the one that's gonna roll.
okay.
Before you start going into this could take a long time. Is this something you're gonna wanna do?
Do we wanna find him? It's something we have to do.
I don't know. Is it? I thought that's what we were doing.
We gotta return to Broadway.
I'm not saying that, yes, we need to find him. What I'm saying
Either
is-
him or another porter. You keep none of us
Yeah,
work.
hold on.
What I'm talking about is,
I'll just
are
keep
you
that
wanting
at
to use this route to try to find him? There may be another way of finding him. That's all I'm saying. Those days I mean, if you want to take up to an entire M to get that information, then fine. I don't have a problem with it. I'm just making sure you know.
What's
So
that?
that's just a timer.
You know what
It's
it
a blink,
is.
it's a blink in an eye, man. Who cares?
Then blink your eyes, my brother.
How long's he been looking like that? I was going back out my cigarette burner. I wanted to come in and get that started.
Now it's on fire.
If I was walking away, fire! No, it's not.
Looking for instead of being all the decks on fire. Yeah. Oh, here it is.
Oh, good. Good call.
My cigarette went out.
It fell.
Are you finished?
Now it's a
I
grass
just wanted you to
fire.
start that spell for me if it was doing it.
Grass fire.
Okay.
Now, you don't want to cast
Now I'm gonna put it
here where you're at. do you?
Why don't you just
No, I said I want to take my leave and go cast a spell if it's cool or
why don't you
whatever.
just close the screen, and then you can leave the door open. There you go. Okay, now, so you guys are discussing the logistics and what your plan is going to be, just like you've been doing. You're on the ground, scruffling around. All of you roll level checks with the
What's the point of having
bonus.
bonus?
Roll that
I
for
got
you,
it
Bart.
at 30.
Hmm?
Level check.
Yeah.
83.
Anyone that makes it.
I'm gonna roll for 27.
No,
Hey, sorry. You know
that's all right. I'm usually
the
oblivious.
goblin is continuously fiddling, trying to escape his bond.
That's cool. It's entertaining.
Well, I escaped, didn't I? Didn't I escape?
Hey, I got $10. It's just taking 15 minutes.
That just on a regular thing that it was rolling up on its edge.
When I escaped, because then you said.
That's okay.
Ewan, Ben Silver says he gets out in 10 minutes.
More time?
I would think.
Ben Silver says he gets out in 10 minutes.
Take damage.
Yeah, I asked.
Where'd you his bond? Where'd you his,
Just toss him off the edge of this motherfucker.
This is no.
Hey, Goblin, can you fly? He says, Ewan has said that there is no evil in this goblin. I'm fine to speak the king. I am inclined to believe. However, the goblin cannot stay here
Hey, you can come stay at the Magus Guild.
because you are not of our race.
He could be a ladder boy.
So.
And why would you wish to stay here to begin with?
Anywhere else but outside.
And right on cue, you hear a crackling. coming from down below
When
in
did show that piss off?
the tree. So we'll say 700 feet down around the ground.
We hear that all the way up there?
Yes.
Holy shit.
And the tree shakes ever so slightly.
So, King, if you just let me out of these bonds, and
Cast other fall.
And when
if I ever break it off,
Does anyone understand that this happens? And if you do, what do you do?
I looked at the king going, we'll start with Leo.
I want to you.
Okay.
if you break me down there, I'll go check
Hold
it
on,
out.
Gil.
I would say, what was that noise, King?
Hey, you know what?
Ewan?
Three Stooges, the plumbers, the black guy in the kitchen.
This house show going crazy.
Well, if you send me down there, or if I die, then what does it matter to you?
The king raises an eyebrow.
The bad thing is it's a daily episode.
Alright.
And
Hey, you know what? It's good.
once again, now you start to hear a strange sound. None of you can identify coming from down
Is it like a magic sound?
in the tree on the ground.
Sounds like
Is it a magic type sound?
I
Yes,
asked
you never heard it
could it
before.
possibly be one of those light portals?
See? King said down there if I die.
We'll go to the edge and
What's
look.
up to you?
So finally, someone goes to look, and there it is. It's one of those shimmering
Let's
slips in time. And coming out of the ground appears to be 6 rock, and they're moving towards the tree.
What the?
Honestly,
Who'd you so left?
He just says, I know nothing of these things.
I know nothing of this.
And actions, if any,
Yes.
or will you just remain where you are?
Can I get out some swamp?
Let me see how many chances you get.
I am annoyed,
It's
but
rough.
I should have gotten on the bonds
Look
until
at
you
rock.
said 25
Nothing
or
I can do
less.
against rock, guys. Sorry.
So you said 25 or less.
No, you only roll when I tell you to roll.
Wow.
Fish pan face.
Hey, your Rangers got a hammer?
I think we need our gear.
Any of your Rangers got a hammer?
No.
Start breaking some rock. Oh, we got a
I
hammer.
would think that
So last one of you gravel the other branches.
could
Why don't you go cast augury or
or
something?
could my
Remember what
A failure on any attempt means you cannot lose that bond. So stuck in prison.
I'm bored. I'm waiting to be killed apparently.
Okay, so I guess the only,
I'm waiting for some Rockman guy to
you
come
got
up
somebody
with.
cast a spell, then that's it?
I say
Yeah.
to Leo that I think we need our gear, and I'm going to start heading back to the guest house to get my armor and my
Okay.
weaponry.
Leo?
I will follow him as we head back to our house in the form of puppets. Where we just kind of bounce along as we go.
Let's
You gotta
go!
raise your arms like this.
Bart?
I go!
I gotta look up.
And I'm just gonna sit there alone.
From below the top Elven court, you hear the voice of the firebrand. I'm gonna kick something's ass!
He's coming back.
Where,
I don't want to die. Again.
is he around?
No.
Firebrand?
Nope.
All we hear,
Yes,
and it sounds like he's down?
probably.
Okay. Let me know whenever I.
You can do something right now.
I walk off the edge of the platform.
They have moved at expeditious
I got plenty of goblins for you.
Understand?
away.
They raced off.
Like,
I walk over and cut the goblins.
He's doing whatever.
Okay, so the prince comes over and
You just stay in the. Maybe just go with us.
Yay! I'm not
For
gonna
now.
be sitting there forever.
Huh?
Yeah, it was fun. I think they were planning to just leave me there.
Where is your knife?
Probably on the table. So,
Oh, there's no table.
they reset my belongings.
The last thing
I'm trying to bring a time to collect the
somebody
stuff.
had it.
Well, didn't
I
you-
have it. You, okay.
Well, no, you at least you left the crossbow.
Okay, you have it, so you're getting ready to cast the spell?
No, I walk off the edge of the platform.
What? No,
Yeah,
that's my
When you walk off the
knife!
the knife
spells work, asshole.
the knife starts to tingle in your hand, and it starts to give some kind of. You just drop
Fuck yeah, I'm not all this stuff.
What?
it. Okay, so as you're falling, what happens?
I fall towards the ground, and at some point in my descent, I'm casting.
So at some point, you must have said you cast feather.
No, I don't need to do that. It can be done, it's verbal. It can be
Okay.
done at any time.
Okay. All right, so you fall,
What about me?
and so basically, when you let go of the knife, it just falls right next to you.
Sure. Till the point when I cast feather fall, and then it keeps going,
Yeah.
because my mass is.
Fine then, I'm gonna grab my crossbow and load it up.
Okay.
All my arrows.
All right. The guards move toward you. It says,
Ladies and
"Stay. Let the goblin prove Eowyn right or wrong."
I'm gonna go get my knife first. Because I don't feel like using it.
at the bottom of the tree.
I'm heading over to go and put my knife back. Because I actually like
He just said something.
it.
It's at the bottom of the tree.
So?
It's on the ground if you.
You're not there.
You just.
You're not there.
So?
You can't do what you did.
Well, I'm going. That's why
Okay,
I'm
so-
going down the tower.
Okay.
So you just start running down
Yes.
by yourself?
Yeah. It's not like anyone can stop me.
Hey, you're right.
I can shoot them. I'll just shoot them in the face. It's like I got a crossbow now. So. And I'll just say, well, the king let me go.
I have to wait to cast it.
Am I allowed to climb down then?
Who are you asking?
You?
Me.
Dungeon master?
You can make your character do whatever it is you want, and then the world reacts to whatever you do.
I'm staying up with Soul Act. If something goes down, I got him on it.
I'm still heading down.
So you start moving.
I'm still heading down.
Okay. Are you
I only don't have much, no, I only have much I can do to get to those guys.
Okay. So I guess the only thing that happens is you guys make it, and you start gathering your things.
Very good. I put T-Lash's, so the harness with the saddle and everything, get her geared up, get my armor on.
an hour.
It might be. It takes longer than you would hope.
Right.
Meanwhile, so I guess we go to Ewan, who's doing something. So you fall. You say,
Point down.
okay. So rock the knife. What happens is the rock creatures, it starts to glow even more, and the rock creatures move to the knife.
Oh,
No, not it.
awesome. Even better. Okay.
Meanwhile, you're getting your stuff.
Protect that thing.
get my
Protect
bow.
it.
And
Why?
Gil, you notice that there's a weird light coming from Leo. When you look, it's coming off that sword.
Your sword! The new sword! Something's going on.
I hold up the sword and try to check it out.
And it's glowing, and it's giving you a funny feeling in your hand. And then,
You want to wear women's clothes?
even though you guys don't see this, the
Oh,
dungeon master is going to describe when the rock creatures grab the knife that I described or that was described as basically a smaller version of the sword that you have. The happens, and the people in the room a rift opens up, and a rock creature steps right out. Actions.
Am I in my armor? Did I get my armor?
Well, it depends.
No,
The
you
only
still
thing
have
was
to put on.
you were doing the dog.
Well, I said I'm going to do the dog.
Okay,
and
well,
armor on, and so that's why I don't
I'll
know
let
how
you
far.
roll and let's see how lucky you are. Roll lucky. Lucky third. Yeah, that's exactly what this is for, because you just questions like that.
13.
Okay, so we're just going
I
with
just know how much luck.
what I heard.
I don't have my
You were doing
armor
the
on
dog
yet.
first.
So I get my lasso. I'm readying my lasso, and I'm going to try to ensnare
You're gonna attack with the
Yeah.
lasso.
Meantime,
Leo.
Since I am holding the sword as the rock monster comes through the portal, I instinctively attack.
Okay, you attack.
In the meantime, how far am I down the tower?
Meanwhile, anyone down below, whenever they grab this thing, the
Now, am I still coming down?
Yes.
Okay, so
The
I'm looking
portal
at this.
opens up and you see a couple rocks heading back into the portal. So, but that still
With the
leaves
knife?
4 monsters on the ground.
But the portal's sitting there, right?
And you.
Where's your next key?
Wait, what?
Protect the key for that.
Okay, so meanwhile, you're trying to run down this tree. Roll a third.
With what?
Roll a
Too many other ones.
A 30, the one I gave you, the purple one.
Oh, this. 17.
Okay. So you start heading down the tree, and there are elves there. Basically, you're
Goblin
accosted by elves that don't know why you're there or what you're doing. So,
Also, the king will allow me to go free. Alright? Just see
why are you running?
Because someone stole my knife!
No, really, it's okay. It's okay. The king said I could go.
The
Anything, sorry.
Just a goblin running down the street through the village with a crossbow.
yeah, the firebrand, he sees you,
Oh my god.
and he says, "I knew it."
I run away.
Which way? There's only up or down, unless you want to take one of the branches and run out. Because you're in this huge tree.
Oh my, can I run past him considering I'm so small?
You can run past him, but he'll get a free attack on you.
No. Is there a way, can I go down without running into him?
Only if you can attempt to climb the tree versus using the steps. But your rate is such slow that anyone with the arrows will probably be able to pinch
Do they have arrows?
Almost all the little arrows. There's
That's silly
the
question.
tree is in a state of alarm. So there's soldiers and people with weapons and bow and arrow all over the place.
Why would they notice me?
You're a
Good for your small
of the
rating.
race of, is there arch enemy?
Hated enemy? Oh, there's several reasons.
There may have been a brief moment of, oh shit, and it's like, what the hell?
Look at that. Goody!
So what are you gonna do?
Is he still up there?
He didn't fall down.
Well, is he still up there?
You assume he is. Maybe he's not. I don't. Are you gonna go back up there? That's probably the only way you can go.
I'll take
where
my
you might
chances.
live.
I'm taking my chances. I don't want to die yet.
What does that mean, taking your chance?
I'm not upstairs.
Okay.
He's still there.
Alright, so roll initiative, your side, roll a d10, and my side rolls a d10.
I got
9! Okay. So, anybody moving on fast? Nobody?
I don't know what you
Okay,
mean by
you
roll
wanna
10.
move? Or do you wanna attack?
How close am I?
You're in this room that's not that big, like 10 by 10.
Is-
Yeah, like maybe 10 by 15, so.
already rolled.
So, but this thing,
When
these
the
things are
internet is.
threatening you, so.
Based on that
you-
number is how quickly.
Because if I'm across the room, then I'm closer. If I'm right next to him, then I'm just
Okay.
So if you ever.
So you move over to threaten them and attack. So you're attacking the rock creature.
Oh, so I can just roll.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't.
So roll the hit. Roll a 20.
So 7.
I got a 9.
What do you do?
For a short sword.
You want to look
Oh,
at your attack skill, which
I am not doing it.
To hit.
It's my first day.
you need a 20 to hit armor class 0. And your melee is also a 20. 20 hits a armor class 0.
So the way you do it
You
is you
subtract
take.
9
Yeah.
from 20,
Correct.
and so you could hit an armor class 11.
Yeah.
And he's probably harder than that.
He is, because he's made of rock.
Oh, look, there you go.
So
There's the
you
thing.
miss.
There's a chart.
I have one over.
Hey, Gil, you're next.
I whirl my lasso and I attempt to throw it over him so that I can restrain him somewhat.
Okay? Roll.
5.
And that hits an armor class of.
Is this considered missile?
It is.
Because I'm throwing it.
Yes,
Okay,
it is.
I have a 0, attack roll 15, -5, I could hit, and armor class 10.
Okay, so you missed with your last time. Okay.
And
You have,
Still time to fall?
yes.
Because it's around 120 feet per round.
Oh, wow, okay. So how far did you get down before you set?
About halfway, you tell me.
Okay, so 350. So we'll just say after 3 rounds, you're on the ground. Unless you choose to fall onto a tree branch.
No. When
I think they got
I can tell you what my goal is.
Because here's the thing, you're at the top.
Right, I'm
And
having
that
to move around
Okay.
with branches to get down.
So you
No,
can,
I understand.
I don't know if it's in the rules, but I'm saying you can somehow change slightly to fall on a tree if you want, on a branch.
No, my goal is to get into that open.
Okay.
That's where I'm.
That's it.
Okay, you?
By myself, huh?
So.
I'm walking toward the edge so I can watch the action on.
Okay.
Now he's
Still
stuck
running.
cool.
Yeah, you'll get back up.
Okay,
You'll-
watch this. Everybody's waiting like
Hey, at
that.
least we're fun together.
I'll get you.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Rock Creek.
That's it, man. I have fireball for them.
Yes, at Leo. Leo, what's your armor class? It's on the left of your sheet.
And we're not wearing armor, so it's a point.
No dex
Or
bonus.
did he have his armor on? Maybe he got his on and I didn't.
We'll roll level check, Lee.
Okay. On a
30.
mm, 16.
No.
I don't know why.
Because AC is close.
Street fast.
No dex bonus?
No.
Okay. So he swings this big rock fist at you because it hates the connection between something and something else. And this one. And with that,
Well, why can't he
and your armor
die?
class is that.
Why can't he
That's
die?
figured if he had a dex bonus. He can parry, but then he can attack. That's all under the attack options in the book. So it strikes you with a big rocky fist.
You're out!
All your
Leo, you take 9 points.
Oh my. You got a little.
That is a lot.
You still
I
conscious.
would,
Yes.
I would be dead if I didn't know.
Okay. You roll this. Roll a saving throw versus paralyzation or be knocked down.
On a
20. Yeah. You want high. Saving throw versus paralyzation.
Oh,
well, I got a 5.
That probably didn't make it. All right, so you are knocked on your behind. Matter of fact, you're slammed back into the wall.
Fall off a cliff.
The other fist is going to come at you, Gil. Okay. What's your armor class?
It is a 10.
That
I
is
have
a-
a 2, -2 for my dex.
All right. Meaty fist strikes you. You take 11 points of damage. And you need to save versus paralyzation to be knocked down.
you guys see that?
No, because this is happening in the
Down
guest
below?
Yeah,
box.
this is-
That's down below.
This is happening here. Awesome. You're this little area right there.
2.
And I'm heading up.
Two.
Going to go and get saved by you.
Same thing happens to you.
Slam!
Fist.
T-Losh is in the mix. I mean, she can attack.
That's up to you. You want to attack? Okay. Roll.
C, I guess she'll do a slash. Got a claw bite thing going on. 4.
And that hits on the. Well, doesn't have her tackle on her sheet. Or do you have a sheet? Did I print you out a sheet?
It's just the basic.
But that should have a tackle on it.
Armor class 9.
Okay, 17. I see
Okay.
it.
So she had an armor class with a 4. She's an armor class of 13. That's a miss.
And then a 1
That's the other claw. Okay.
on the bite. 7.
All right. So she's unable to do much with this creature.
What was that?
That sounds like a rock.
You break his neck.
You're
You break his neck.
like good things.
Okay.
I could be one of a kind.
THAC0 is what you need to hit. It's
Just take my time on
THAC0 to hit
No
armor
reason
class
why.
0. That's what that.
Okay,
So you need that number
roll a
to
level
hit
check, Bart.
class 0. So if you get a 17, or
Right on.
if you get,
Okay.
yeah,
You just happen to be
subtract
looking,
your
you just happen to
roll
look
like a
around and you see the goblin come running
That would
back up.
be, that would mean I can get an armor class.
No, I'm gonna die.
What'd you run off for?
Look at him.
There's no really other way to go.
So like,
Get that.
Right, but without escort from up here, nobody's gonna know who you are. Dead meat.
Like,
Okay.
You would hit, you could
You
hit
feel a tremor.
an armor class 0.
That's him. That's him coming up.
See, here's the HP.
That one guy from earlier who beat
That's
me
the
in
armor.
kind
That's
Rock
right
things
here.
coming up the tree or
And
something
you
more.
need 20 to hit.
What do you get to
So
do?
an armor class 1,
Wow.
19, hit 2.
Down the side of the trees. I don't know how we're supposed to get down. Oh, wait a minute, yes I did.
Like, really good.
of.
oh,
I grabbed hold of me. And teleport was out here.
Close, we have a-
And you cast.
So your armor.
Teleport was out here.
8.
Okay,
Where's
where's
the
the
ground?
for two? Where?
that's
Right down by the elevator is where that road is.
So actually shrunk.
Yeah.
Okay. So you cast the spell, and instantly you're like teleported down there. I don't remember. You momentarily,
Teleport was out here, I don't know.
momentarily.
He's all right, but if he goes with somebody, I think they're.
He's gotta make a check, see if he's clear.
Why?
If I remember right.
Yeah, I think that's probably right.
I would be if I kind of just change scenery.
If
I'd
he's
be like,
ever, if he's ever teleported before,
see, if I were to just change scenery in like real life, I would be looking around for a little bit like,
What the heck just happened?
even if I've done it like 100 times, I would still be like,
Well, it doesn't say anything about being disoriented, so that must be the difference between the
yeah, teleport and
something else.
teleport.
So you're
There's
down
two
to the
different
bottom.
teleports, true. So.
are the
Teleport
goblins
down there.
gone? Are the goblins gone?
No, actually, they're starting to climb the tree.
Oh, well, I'm gonna take a shot at them. At the one with my knife.
You're gonna cast a spell?
I'm taking a shot at the one with my knife.
Okay, you're attacking. That's all you do. Okay. Ewan? You,
What?
you're still falling, but you see them starting to climb the tree.
Just take your clothes.
I did tell you what my goal was, right?
To fall into the,
Not fall, I'm gonna land and get into that opening if it's still there by the time. Yeah, that's my goal.
okay. So back in the room, Gil and Leo, action.
Hey, you do it.
well,
Maybe you should lead them out of here.
yeah.
Hey, easy.
Yeah.
Hey,
Right here, go see daddy.
I am going to shout to Telosh to come as we back out of the room
okay.
onto the burn.
Leo?
I'm just going to work my way out of that.
In a guarded fashion, you know what I'm
So what
saying?
you're doing is you're withdrawing. You're not
Guarding,
giving them the free attack of unarmed.
right, we're withdrawing through the door. If Telosh wants to run on out, then that's great. But, hi Isaiah, what's happening? Oh, thanks.
He wants your glasses.
No.
What are you doing today? Playing any games?
No.
All right, you guys need to win this initiative so you can get out first. So your side, roll a d10. One of somebody roll it. All
3.
right, so you will go first. You withdraw before they can attack. Where do you go once you get outside?
Moving down the branches,
Going down?
still
Or not down?
just out onto the branch,
Okay.
you know, into the street basically.
Yes.
And I begin to holler that, hey, there's one in here. What are you doing, buddy? Get out of there. Get out of there.
What's he doing?
He's squeezing in between me and the window.
Oh.
Get out of there before I crunch you. It's too small.
Isaiah, come around this way. He wants cookies? What do you want?
Jay, you want a cookie? Yeah. Oh, he wants a double stuff. It's product placement.
Lee, would you hand me the,
Well, I want one.
come here.
I want one.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
Is that what you wanted? Okay. Okay. So, now you guys are down here, at the bottom of the tree. And there's still one, for lack of a better term, rock elemental, not on the tree, but three are climbing, and they're putting their rock claws and climbing up through the branch by branch. And pieces of falling down and screaming, ah! Right, the one goes up through the compost area and stuff flies all over. And they're doing serious damage to this tree. As much as something that's big can do, even these creatures are not as big as this tree. They're not little elves either.
The big monsters that are gonna fall.
So let's just go back to Ewan. You are now on the ground.
Okay.
So
Did you hit the river?
you guys can go or do whatever you want.
Are they close together or what?
There appear to be elves fleeing the scene.
I will, using my lasso, like pitch it toward the stairs where if the creature's going to follow us, he's going to step into this thing, like setting a snare basically.
Okay.
So I kind of floop the lasso over there and wait to see if he comes out.
Leo?
I'm just gonna try to protect myself at the moment.
Still have the sword, right?
Yeah.
And it's still giving you an uneasy
Almost
feeling.
realized that.
Yeah.
It's the peas.
Art?
I'm casting lightning bolt. I have to ask one of those guys over there.
And I'm shooting the arrow at the one there.
Okay.
I'm the one with my dagger to see if he'll drop it.
Roll it.
So which one do I roll?
No, and just one person for your side. So you guys move, and you try to throw your lasso over there. Roll, and I would tell me what armor class you get.
You guys look
9 will hit armor class. I mean, it's the stairs or the.
I've got a number.
From 15, 9 will hit a 6.
All right, that's plenty good. So you get the stairs.
And I'm just kind of waiting there to see if he steps out. And if he does, I'll cinch up the thing around his feet.
Okay. Okay, and Leo, you do what you said, which basically
Yes.
guarding means you're waiting for someone to threaten you, and then you get to strike first.
Yes.
But you're too far away. There's nothing that probably gets you.
Shouting in or boo-boo.
The only thing that is going on is both of you roll me 20s. Tell me if you get a 1, 2, or 3.
14.
14.
Okay. So you don't hear one of the elves further along the tree branch going, I swear there was a goblin. No, you lying.
It's a good thing he didn't hear that.
Yeah.
Okay, so Bart, what is your spell?
That was your roll, was your hat? Oh, sorry.
Okay, so you cast the spell.
Lightning bolt.
On the closest one.
Yeah.
Okay. Great. You need to save. Okay, and roll damage.
So I roll.
Nothing yet. You're next.
That's it. 15,
Mm-hmm.
30, 12. My last number.
38 now.
Okay. 38 total. Hard roll 14 dice.
Yeah.
Four dice.
How much?
38.
38. Okay, so you
Stopped on.
You strike this thing with the lightning bolt, and it streaks from wherever you decide to start it from in your area of effect.
Right.
And let's see.
There's supposed to be a shattering.
He's just climbing out the really surprised look on his face. I'm going to keep up.
Who? Yes, you have been violated.
So the earth element, like you strike, it's bits of earth and rock fly everywhere, and it seems to like have shrunk it down to where now there's like 2 foot tall earth elemental crawling. So you took something that was 20 feet tall, and it's like got 2, but it's still going, but it's still going the same speed, so it's like. All right, so the creature steps out, and it puts its rocky foot in the
I
last,
see the two.
Yank.
and you yank. Okay, so it's a strength.
It's
What do they call it?
Tennessee
Roll. Whoever gets the highest. Hold on, let me read this so you know exactly what's happening.
Okay.
This way, you can see them
What do
torn.
you mean?
He may swing
Hold on.
right
Tree
off.
fireball. Tree fireball. I know.
Good trick there.
Hold on. Pose rolls.
Yes, I did.
Pose roll. Okay. Whoever comes closest to its success number without going past it. Okay. So you're trying to roll the highest without over against your strength.
Okay.
And he's going to roll the same thing versus it. So I roll 20, and you roll 20.
4. My strength is 13.
Okay, so yours was successful. I rolled higher than you, that was a success. So his foot just keeps going. So now the question is,
You are small, he's large.
Just, and you're just like,
Oh, by the way, Armand.
right, go on the stairs.
now roll to see if you're surprised.
D20?
D10. You have a reaction adjustment on your dexterity by any chance.
Yes, I do. It is a +1.
Okay, so if you roll a 2 or a 1, you're surprised.
I rolled a 2, but I have +1 on my reaction.
Well, it would be a 3, but for you it would be a 2, and you rolled a 2. See, the +1 means you're adding 1 to your roll,
Okay, so I got it.
and the surprise is 1, 2, or 3.
So it surprises me that he doesn't trip.
No,
It surprises you that your shit just got yanked
Yeah.
out.
So now you roll another 3, and make sure you hold on to the rope.
You read the intelligence check,
8.
you're gonna have numbers.
Okay, so you hold on to the rope, and basically you're like, yeah!
I get pulled.
It's like one of those cartoon things. They're going to the side. Oh,
And the friction caused it to smoke.
Ah, get him from.
But you wouldn't care, man.
Okay, so
man.
you have tumbling.
I do not.
Okay, so you suffer the full flying effect of getting slung by a rock monster. This is
That's one buzz I don't want.
And there are chicks in
Like,
California
drag
that pay
me.
top dollar for that.
Drag me across the ground. Or
Rocks?
yeah.
Hey, just like,
So now at the end of all this, you can have the option of letting go of the rope or holding on.
Right.
So after the initial being slung by the figure, Gil, you take 5 points of damage,
Okay.
and now you have the option of holding on or letting go.
I am going to tie it off. Tie the rope off to whatever part of the tree. Is there something there that I can go whoop, 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 and
I'm
tie
going to
that
say
to?
there is, but you need to win initiative,
Okay.
because if not, then it's
He's still moving.
Yeah.
Did you describe what lake is called? It could be important if you're trying to trip it up. And if it's running, are the stairs counter or?
Right now, they're on a street limit.
Oh, even better.
Mm-hmm.
Jump up to the edge, man.
Oh, yeah, no, actually, no.
Okay.
Actually,
Your
that
turn. Sit
would
down,
be
Delaware.
answering. You would just be, ooh.
Roll your little hand crossbow,
Which one?
the 20,
Which one's that?
the one that's got a 20 on it.
Which one?
Which, you gotta learn these, son. Look,
Oh, this one?
yeah, you're one high. So roll.
There.
And you roll a what?
6.
Okay? Now you look on your front, where's your first sheet?
I don't know why. Yeah, that here.
Okay? Thaco with your hand crossbow is what? 18?
I looked at, yeah, it was 18 or
Okay. So if you roll, take 18 minus 6, what's that?
What?
18 minus what you rolled, 12. You had armor class of 12, and you missed. These rock creatures have a very good armor class, and lower is better. So basically, not only did you miss him, but you missed everything.
Aw. Well, how does that work? Just like you're aiming right
Yeah,
at
you're
it.
full.
Also, ding!
You're also aiming at something that you've never seen before. You're very scared. You just ran up there
It's
being
like-
chased by somebody, and now the shit just shows
10
up.
times the size.
And you fire off, and the thing goes up through the deal.
Well,
The thing goes up in the deal.
Or
Up Shoots Creek.
Alright, sit down.
Chris Evans' last name
And
is
then
Shit,
ricocheted
right?
hit the
Who his
king
first name is?
No.
Roland.
It's
funny, man.
In the head.
Well, you're gonna find a tree.
And they have a morning talk show
So
on
wild.
local television. Waking up with the shits.
Okay.
It's a great show, man.
Ewan, your turn, you can move wherever you want.
Is the opening still there?
Sure is.
I'm heading.
Okay. When you go in,
Yep.
you have two ways you can go.
Okay.
One way looks like it's a cave. The
Is there
other way
a
looks
bright
like
light in the tunnel? Okay, go ahead.
yeah, there's two of them. One looks like it's going to a cave with a creature born of fire with horns and leathery red wings coming off its back.
Let the record reflect, that's the dungeon master trying to say, don't fucking go that
Or
way.
the other way appears to be a room in the guest quarters
I'm headed to the
that
world.
looks like it's been damaged.
That's where I'm at.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you need to roll me.
Go for the devil.
You need to roll me an intelligence check.
Now, okay, go ahead. I'll let you finish.
Go after them.
No, what I want to do is I want to look at this creature. I want to study this so I can report. That's the first thing I think of. Like, I need to pay attention to what the hell this thing is like, but I'm not headed there. Now,
So in the brief glimpse that you get, that's what you fair enough take from it.
right?
Intelligence check, straight, normal chances on this one. You fail?
No, this fucking table.
It does. It's tippy.
I did not make. Oh, wait, that's a third. That's right, you said 920. Yeah, very much. That's a 9. I made it by. Snorted collision from.
Let's try this.
Oh, no, that's not.
I'm so old!
Oh, it'll come up and it'll be like that.
So it's just the 30th game you try?
See, now tell me what number that is. That's what I'm talking about.
It's 12.
That is weird. Must be just,
Because it's
The fellow.
let's give you the bigger one. That's what I like better.
Jim likes the bigger one.
That's what I heard.
So I've written. I could just roll it out here, dude.
Well, the reason I put the felt.
Oh, well, then I'll take that and roll. No, I made it. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, because it keeps the sound going.
I appreciate it.
What's the red one?
Versus without stuff.
It's a good thing.
No difference.
That's because you're not, look, Now, you roll it on here, listen.
You take them both?
Big thing.
Huh?
Huh?
You take them both?
Go ahead, take them both.
The red and the white guy?
I just took the red one. And the red one.
Fine with it.
I'll do,
Roll it now.
Sean, was
Sean, yeah. So Sean would do this.
That was Brad.
I did that too.
I think it was Brad, yeah. No, Brad never let it stop.
Oh, I did this.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I made it.
Okay, so,
There's an app for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is.
I had the creature up in the tree branch moves.
Oh, wait a
It's
minute.
going to attack Leo.
Oh. I rolled my intelligence.
Oh, and you failed or made it?
I made it.
Okay, then you end up in the room.
Okay. So I look, is there anything going on in the room?
You see,
Is there like a hole in a wall?
Yeah.
Where it's like a creature-sized hole?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, meanwhile, the creature outside is going.
Meanwhile, about
So Leo has.
Meanwhile, the Legion of Doom.
Okay. I will attack.
Roll.
I rolled a 12.
So whatever, guys.
Yeah, meanwhile,
Okay, you strike the creature. Playing.
the super are planning something.
That is his
However,
crazy.
Really
sword.
I know it is, which is why I'm doing that.
Good.
So, okay, so when you strike the thing, it doesn't do any
It's
damage,
true.
but the sword gets its attention. It's its full attention. And it's from this soundless rock face, you get a hint of distress, and it seems to stop its forward motion. And we go to, I guess, your second shot. How many shots around you get with that? One. X per round, one. Okay.
Well, because I gotta reload it, I gotta go.
That's right.
And
All
then,
right.
and then it goes, click, and you're like, "Wait."
So now it's next round.
You have to wind up.
No, you don't have to.
Actions.
What's that?
You just take it
Leo.
back and clicks. This is
I'm going to try to. I'm going to see what the.
I don't know what you're saying. Please give me an action.
I will
Do
try.
you know what your options are as far as action?
You can flee, you can fight, you can guard, you can
If
move.
you cast spells, you just say, I'm casting a spell.
Combat actions. For no movement, where you stay there the whole time, you can attack, cast a spell, cover, which is where you pick a place, and if something moves to that place, to attack. Fire, throw missiles at your normal rate of fire. Guard, which is where you stay where you are, and if someone comes in to threaten you, you get to attack them. Parry, which makes you harder to hit, but you don't get to attack. Unarmed combat, using magical items, or falling, dealing from roll. Half
do
of
it
action, where you go
You
from
see,
five
Goblin
to
violated
half,
now,
and
that's
still
why he's
perform
still.
some
that's why
action.
he's-
Attack, charge, fire, throw, missile, combat. And full move is where you just move, charge, move, run, and sprint.
I don't even think
Or get up.
Your brother-in-law status would help.
Could I say that I'm
Look at the poor section.
get these off on straight?
Kill there.
Go.
Your face is
Sure, you can try that.
Exactly.
I would say.
Everything was fine till the fucking fire. 14 horses died.
You're allowed to
So, Watson.
do some talking without it ruining or taking away from, depends on what you want to say. You're not casting a spell, so it's not going to take you a whole round.
So you can guard and give the command.
Yeah.
So you're not leaving.
The thing to keep in mind is with these things, it's not like whenever you roll your die, you're going to hit something, right? That die roll is not a swing. It's a back and forth that goes on in a certain amount of time. And
And in
so,
this system, it's like 10 to 12 to 10 to 15 seconds.
yeah, so it's not like I rolled this and you rolled that, so you swung and I swung, and then you roll again and you swung and I swung. It's an entire little encounter that's going on in that time period. So I think sometimes that's confusing.
And it's who gets the button, who's getting the hand up one. Right? Pretty much.
I will put,
You need a tattoo.
I will
Lots
guard
over here.
No.
and
You will say something.
I will.
This
You don't have to say what you said.
This
So
is
it's like a
it's silver.
Like Avatar.
Yep.
I am going to run in a circle and try to ensnare his other leg. I've got the rope in hand still, and that's my attempt.
Okay.
I'm going to tangle him up.
Basically, what you're doing is grappling.
Yeah, I'm going to run around the dude. Run around the monster. I get a 13.
Or a full trip.
Probably more fun than one of the other big ones. Your cat style.
I like it. You like it?
That's, oh, wait. I'm in this room by myself now, right?
Yep.
So I gotta run up, I gotta run to the action.
You
I'm
get
headed to the sound. Yeah.
And
That's what you get.
I cook another cat.
Pinlight.
Love to have.
You keep throwing it out there, man.
I'm waiting for one of these. You might be fucking.
I think my hair will have an effect on the fly all day.
I'm just waiting for the lead to go.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's not happening.
I told Lee last time.
So,
I said,
what
Jim
can I
threw that
do?
headway out like 4 times. Nobody bid on it. You're on it.
Nice stuff.
There, you might know where the
Maybe that's it.
Well, and I talk some shit and I know.
so on the fire.
We've learned to ignore it.
Exactly.
Fire weapon.
It's almost like we work together.
I can't really do anything with these
I know.
dinky arrows.
Right?
We did have some fun at Champion, didn't we?
How long would it take to eat and
Well, yeah, let's go with it.
You're gonna climb right up the tree.
It's a lot more fun than what it was at the time.
Yeah.
Okay,
Because of just the
Yeah, mine's
absolute
rocks, the
insanity
bigger
that
rock
we had to
rocks.
deal with that idiot Jack.
let's climb on it.
He was just climbing.
And he had
You're trying to ride.
Yeah, scuba dive.
Well, I guess you could try that.
Well, no, the guy owned
You were there.
Well,
a bunch of
even
guys
if
that were
even if it's
set
that's
up.
on there, it falls off.
And Jack, I don't know, St. Louis, they gave him this baby, and he was clueless. And
Is he there
instead
to
of
catch me?
selling these basic things, they had these like 2-story, they had
Do
buildings.
I have a,
Me and Ralph
chance to fall
Hoisted
off?
that beam.
We can do that.
Exactly. I want to
When I fall off?
Yes,
we
we
have
have.
a pretty good
I don't closure for, we're all glass, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Why can you
I'll
guys
take
want?
my chances
Because you
on
keep
that.
selling this
Okay.
piece of shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to see where they're going.
You're gonna try things like that.
There was no,
Let's see where
there
you're
was no
going.
like kind of thing, it was all.
Alright, so, alright.
Nobody yet.
Remember the bird lady?
I got
What did
I'm gonna try to piggyback on the big one. and see where they're going.
And the bird was shitting down.
I'm gonna piggyback on
That
see where they're
You know
going.
what I mean?
Okay.
You and I did the one in St. John that time, didn't we?
I remember you telling the story about the bird lady.
It was just nuts. She wanted an enclosure, a 2-story enclosure.
For her bird.
For her birds, sealed. So she could go with a hose and spray down the bird shit from everywhere, right? And we're like, okay, crazy. Like, she fucking has a chicken on her shoulder while she's talking about this. She turned around and this chicken had shit down her back. Who lives like
Didn't
this?
phase her.
She did.
Maybe she still does.
Maybe. Salmonella and all, you know, you never know.
I don't know. But bottom line was,
Cocaine
that was
is a
someplace out
crazy
west.
drug.
All right, are we ready to keep going here?
Oh,
Your
you're
side,
right.
roll initiative.
So yeah, it
I'll
was
roll it.
Yeah, so I roll better, man. I roll the 9.
0. That's as low as you can get.
That's simultaneous monkey. Roll,
Monkey, simultaneous.
because I rolled 10 as well. And what happens when you both roll the same?
Yeah, so-
Master. So first of all, first. You have the evens odds over there? No.
I
Okay,
gave it to
so
you.
evens, it's the bad guys, and odds, it's the good guys. Even, bad guys. Brad, roll me a 20.
So I'm watching this thing on mathematics, right?
13.
This Nova program.
I do have my puzzle boys on.
Oh,
I'm wrong.
this shape, the 12-sided shape, was in ancient Greece was the symbol of the universe. This was the symbol of Earth. So they have all these shapes up there. I'm like, oh, those are all dice. That's a 4-sided die. Or air, maybe?
Symbol of the Egyptians.
No, this was ancient Greece.
And I think that'd be here.
It was.
No, it was,
No, that's what it was.
Eric.
I think so.
Okay. Anybody on very fast?
I think so. I'm just moving.
Yeah, I'm
Never
done.
I
Your
moved.
base is fast, although
Fast.
Oh, remember, I have light armor, so when they get around.
you are, you're 4 foot tall, so you're man sized.
Well, I'm saying.
So fast is when most
I'm
of
not
you.
4 foot.
It says right there.
Well, aren't,
Yeah.
aren't
I
I
didn't see that.
saying something?
Well, you can't say anything faster than you're allowed to do anything.
There you go.
All right. So the weather side of
Maybe you
fast.
stutter.
You can go ahead and do
Sounds
whatever.
like a beatbox.
I guess I'm
This is exactly the
Give it a command.
Yeah,
So whatever say what you're gonna say.
I will say your
Control.
to this thing.
Okay, nothing happens.
There you go.
Anybody else on fast? You move on fast?
I encircle the rock monster.
Now, here's the way this works. How close do you get to the circle? Because if you get within threatening range, and you move out of that square, it gets pretty attack. And I can draw this out if you don't understand.
I understand what you're talking about. I'm trying to see here what the length of my rope is so that I know.
Because I'll go ahead and draw out. what's-
I have a 50-foot rope.
50 feet. That's a lot of rope.
Not really.
So
Really?
the lasso is on one end, around his leg. I'm guessing that I am still a good 40, call it 40 feet.
That long.
It's still a good bit of rope.
House.
It really depends on what you need it for.
I got with 200-foot ropes on the one.
That'd be my guess.
House.
Hmm?
Or is this
Road
branch
house.
wide enough to have that? And then it's like where it appears. You know what I mean? Okay. So that means Eowyn,
Not here.
whatever, is back here. So that's where that room was, and this is where it came through and crashed.
We're looking top down.
And this is where you guys exited. And Rock Monkey is here. And Gil can be here. And Fraction here. And then down at the bottom, where the tree.
This is Dungeons and Dragons, full of measurements.
Oh, yeah. A lot of calculation
You should
involved.
play,
Okay, so the tree is this wide. You got bark down, and this is looking from the, like if I was the ground, so this is the width of the tree. Okay? So, portal, portal there, Ewan, Bart, Goblin Boy,
Muglin.
Rock Monkey,
It's Muglin, by the way.
Rock Monkey, Little Rock Monkey.
Little crack book.
Is that everybody?
Hear me.
Okay. So, for you,
So he hasn't moved away from the building at all?
he moved up and attacked you, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, he punched me. Or was that before we got out?
So,
No, before you got out, just before we got out.
and he moved I thought he went to attack.
Because he drugged me, he did. He went to attack him when we were outside because the sword got his attention. He hit him with the sword. So, apparently, if he's right next to the building, really run around him as I
say
intended.
If you could you could theoretically get between the building and it.
Well, I would attempt to do so, and I guess if he gets a free attack, that's what happens. Okay, I'm attempting to run in the circle, as safely away from him as I can, but if I have to go,
All right.
then
So let's see what happens. So it gets, as you move here, threatening, and then you move out of this front square, he goes, and tries to hit you. He rolls an 8, and he has, what's your armor class? 8,
You look like Curly. He's going when he's going.
armor class 8, that is it.
Or.
Yeah. Alright, so then you go, la la la, and you wrap around, so you're able to move 6 and 6, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and before you can go, 1, 2, 3, so you get all the way around there.
okay.
So that's it, you're
But,
done.
well, you kind of moved me there. I'm going to move this way to the edge.
Okay.
So I'm looped it around, and I'm off the edge of the limb.
So you're gonna try to hold on to this rope again?
Yes.
So, alright.
I have rope use as,
Oh, you do? Good.
as my proficiency,
So.
and I'm in my natural element as a scout. I get bonuses.
What
for
is
that.
your, so add, you have rope use.
+1 bonus to all non-weapon proficiency checks while in the wilderness?
Okay, so add 5 to your target number and will equal to or less than
Over.
Okay, so,
Oh, you said add 5?
yeah, I did.
Well, then I'm way over.
No, add 5 to your target number.
Oh. Well, that would be a 21, so I'm not.
There you
I
go.
misunderstood.
Yeah, so you do whatever it is you're trying to do.
I loop it around his feet, and then I'm going over the edge of the limb, letting the rope, my weight,
Go talk.
pull the rope
Right.
tight. Yeah.
And what is it you go? Ting! And
Right.
you are hanging.
Okay.
And then as he moves, you will be.
I'll be flung about.
Somebody here.
Okay. Alright. Have you, it's your turn to.
I had asked.
So-
I had asked the
Oh, that's
guy's
bad.
connection.
And you were guarding, so it's still gonna move whenever it's turn.
Well, it's a chance that it could be encumbered by this rope that is now wrapped around both of its legs,
I guess there's a chance.
that it could fall
And
over.
I'll roll that.
It could be like.
Okay. Hey man, don't put that down into the wood. Give me that.
You asked for it.
Now go over there and look.
Fail.
What you're gonna find in the floor. And yes, try to cover it when you speak.
They can see 'em.
Wolves! Come on, Taylor.
Alright. Were you casting another spell?
Yeah, probably about
When does that go? What's the?
4.
So that's, fast then. This little crumpkin, roll your, climb walls.
Which one?
There is it. Back here, these walls. What does that say? What is that? Roll for-
This one?
Yes. Roll the other one with it. Where's the other?
90.
Hey, Leo!
Okay.
Everybody likes Leo.
I got a 90.
So the goblin runs up and he tries to climb the tree behind the climbing earth elemental, and he's unable to do it.
Because I fall over. I got 50. It's because I got a 90.
Okay, yeah, that's great.
And it's a 70% chance.
All right.
to fail.
Ewan, your move. Where do you go?
Dumb.
Wherever the noise is happening.
Okay, so you go out and you see
Following the chaos.
you see right as you're at the door,
Yeah.
he'll go past, swing with the
And
rope
jump
around,
off the limb.
and then you don't see him, but you see the rope around the legs of the earth elemental,
Okay.
and you see it looking like it's going to attack Leo.
See,
So
So this
the
all
rope,
happened.
I understand, so the rope is around both legs, and it's taut now.
I taught that rope.
Pop that rope.
Now we go to average.
See, I feel like that
I
one
guess your spell goes up.
character that's
Okay.
like.
Timer for one above, there's 1 minute.
Which one?
I feel like the character
Okay.
that's there for no reason.
What is
should
the
only be able
range
to laugh.
of this stuff? 5 yards per level caster.
Well, that's plenty good. So it has to save versus spell, I'm guessing?
Yep.
What did I do with my
No,
glasses?
it's-
My glasses. Sorry. Hand me.
Saving throw negatives.
All right, so let's roll a d20.
I've been having the worst of luck. Like, it's like, so first up,
Oh,
I tied up.
it makes it save.
No.
You see, I start the day tied up
It's an
on the
18.
floor.
Hey, we're all here watching. We know what we did. All right. So
Some dragons.
let's see, Ewan, you still have you can move more, or you can stay there and do something.
So the creature is there by the wall,
just a little bit off the wall, yeah.
As you step out, you see.
and,
Like the rest of us.
and you're,
I'm this way and
off the side.
dangling. I'm kind of going.
Sure.
You might want to
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna,
I'm not doing it very well all the time.
I don't see the other one.
Thank you.
Or do I get it from someplace else?
No. Other than, let's say, below
Okay, there's
the next branch, however far down,
Okay,
all
all
over,
over.
so like you hear,
Do I smell anything?
we need to move it now, and you can hear to and fro.
Get the vomit.
Okay, so now we go to.
I'm just gonna go down and get a drink while I'm
Go ahead, that's good. So the earth elemental is moving to attack you. It gets within your, it threatens you, so now you can hit it if you want.
I will again try to hit it with my
Roll this one.
5.
Okay, I can tell you without asking, that is a miss. So you miss completely, and now it gets to strike back at you.
Hey, when? What did you do? What was it? What did you do? Didn't you have a turn here?
I did, but I made it to the door and I'm looking out.
Okay.
This house, oh, group.
Yeah.
Okay,
Tree show goes okay.
so it. What's your armor class?
You're not going in the right spot.
I can tell you,
Oh.
you're gonna kill me with it.
It hits you. Ooh, for 4 points.
Well,
Are you unconscious yet?
yes.
Okay, so you fall down, so knock this figure over, please. And then go ahead and push the monster up a little bit further. And so you get moved a little bit on the rope. So make a strength check, but we'll do the thing you did before, where you need anything but a 20. Because I forgot, if you have rope use, then that should count for something.
Okay.
So you hold on, but you move.
I can feel it scoop.
Yes.
And the whole time I'm kind of
The sword,
pulling my weight on
the
it, trying to do
sword
something.
falls out of your hand. Roll me a d8. Yes.
I know, man. I thought I could do something, but
Like trying to move a dog truck with your teeth.
but he was able to move in and hit him with his feet tangled up like that. That's weird, man.
Well, you got to remember, this guy
He's
is.
a magical stone, strong.
But I forgot about that. So
I
let me
have to
back
make my
up.
case.
Hold on. Let me roll because if I roll a certain number.
A 1.
Yeah.
He could fall directly on me.
Pulling you down with you.
Okay. With that roll, everything happens like
Hopefully
I
he
do.
got the other side.
Okay. So you roll a 5. So on a 5.
Maybe I was right.
You okay? I didn't do it.
I have another marker.
Whose rainbows is that? Seriously.
We're talking oh, 5. Okay, so when you drop the sword, it ends up between you and the monster. And the monster stops moving. And who else? Is that it for your guys' side?
Hi.
You already went.
Is it too late to cast?
Yes, because you didn't say you were. You can't move and then cast.
That's what I thought. Right.
All right, so next round, action. What is your current hit point total?
I am minus 13 of a hit point.
Okay. Very good. All right, actions.
I will begin climbing up my rope.
And if you make it to the top,
I will be
Shit
on the
my
branch.
bricks.
because basically climbing is movement. So
So it could be a half move?
Yeah.
Okay, so I will climb the rope to the branch and then attack the monster.
okay, so you're attacking. You.
Continue to electrocute the monsters.
Meanwhile, these
What
guys
is it called?
are no.
I'm being persistently climbing up again.
You're gonna try to climb.
Yeah, again, I'm being persistent. Climbing right up.
All right. Roll initiative. Beat a 10, which means my side is delayed. Another 10. Another simultaneous
Jim?
monkey.
That wasn't me! No! I'm saying, Jim, from now on, you should roll our initiative.
Because I only rolled 9.
I beat the first time I tried.
Even to your side, odd bad guys. Odd bad guys. Brad, roll me 20.
It's always bad guy.
15.
I bet if there was a 99% chance for the good guys and 1% chance for the bad guys. The bad guys
Brad, roll me a
every time.
6.
4.
All right. I'm sorry. Fast. You climb. Let's see. Roll for Sentinel. Because you are an unskilled climber with a
Steve that
rope.
does cocaine.
What do you mean I'm an unskilled?
You have
Found Steve doing cocaine. That's from something else too.
I got a call first. I forgot to call. But so, orange is the high.
Okay.
47.
all right. So you climb up.
And I get on the branch, draw my sword.
And your sword is a what?
Machete, short sword.
What's the speed?
Speed factor 6.
Where did that guy go?
Okay, that's an average. All right. Anybody else on fast? No?
Well, hang on a second. No, cast conjuring.
Since I'm unconscious, I assume my fast.
Oh, you are laying there. You're,
But I'm doing it very quick.
You go on very fast.
Yeah, you're taking a nap very quickly in the middle of battle.
When he
Knocked
says,
out like that.
when he says you go, he means all over yourself.
Again.
Okay. So, average. Anybody? You get to go.
What about his climbing? Did he already do that? Wouldn't that be on fast?
Oh, you're trying to roll.
Yes! Okay. 33!
All right. So
Yay!
you start climbing the tree. And unfortunately, since last run you weren't able to climb, they're higher than what that shows. So it's going to take you 3 rounds to catch one.
Alright, I'm okay with that. Not like my arrows will have an effect on them. They're made of rock, arrows are made of wood.
Okay.
It's not gonna do much.
You go. So you swing at the rock monster.
16!
That hits number 5.
Rock lobster.
10. No, I'm sorry.
Better hit that.
Yeah, 16 is our.
That is a hit. Roll Dinkins.
Down, 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 down.
So your
Damage on
sword,
large is
your
a D8.
machete bites in and chunks off a nice dirt clod.
Ew. And there's a worm in it.
7.
There's a worm in it.
Aw, man, your rock bones got burned.
I do 7 points.
Alright,
Let's go.
and it is 2 hard.
It'll be on the Russian foot.
Did I put knockdown next to your,
You did. A
What is
D6, it says.
okay, well that's, this creature's too large to be knocked down by that one.
Okay.
This creature is technically huge.
Okay.
One step above fire. Okay. So, we go to anybody else on average? No?
75.
Okay.
Alright, so cast pass wall on the tree just underneath the 79.
Say that again.
Pass wall on the tree. It's passing to 5 foot wide and 6 foot or whatever. It's 5 foot wide by 8 foot high by 10 foot deep open. It's too deep, falls under this.
Enables the spellcaster to open a passage through wooden, plaster, or stone walls, but not other materials. So the tree is not a wall. I'm not
Why would
telling
it not be a
you.
wall?
I'm not telling you you're wasting your spell. I'm just saying you would know that and you wouldn't cast it. You have anything else memorized you'd like to try?
Not much else I got.
Are you going to move anywhere?
No, it's just standard flow.
Okay, so you see the goblin climbing up the tree after these rock monsters.
And you're like, what the heck is he
I
doing?
don't know if he's like that. You can speak for him. Maybe he's like, screw that goblin. You don't know.
Throw the goblin to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just
Maybe
shoot
he's
a
a
light.
fireball. You
Here's a goblin, you want it?
Show it.
Also,
Hey,
the
you
archer.
the sword.
Okay.
Also, the archer. See, he can just give me
All right,
some
who's
acupuncture.
I go slow.
And give me an acupuncture
Okay.
lesson.
What's the, you said it was 9?
8.
8?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you go.
What's the circumference approximate of this creature? You said it's huge, right? How big?
Radius 15 feet.
I
Okay.
thought it was 20.
50 feet tall or 50 feet around?
Kind of bold.
I
Okay.
thought it was 22 feet.
Is it, am I
Let's
casting?
just tell shout random stuff. I thought it was that good. I thought
It was gray.
burning tire.
No, it was a Himlay.
What's a Henway?
About 2 pounds.
Okay, so,
You're welcome,
I
ladies.
remember you saying it was 22 feet high.
Yay. And the crowd are going wild. Yay.
I do that one more time.
Are you casting it something? Or?
Yes.
No, okay.
Go ahead and
I got word from Corinth. A strike of flame to reach down and destroy this creature.
You are casting a free spell of what?
flame strike.
My.
As I toss out a pinch of sulfur at it.
Ah, yes.
You,
a flame on
A vertical column of fire roars downward in the
Yeah.
location called for by the caster. Any
I
creature
saw
within the area
that.
of effect must roll a saving throw versus means the creature sustains. So the area of effect is a 5-foot radius by a 30-foot out.
But it's a wooden tree.
So 30 feet from, you need to place where you want to go above its head in the column and then the 5-foot radius.
Yeah, it just above its head to shoot down.
Okay.
Well, if you fail, then the entire tree's gonna catch on fire.
No, because this tree is, the width of the trunk at this point is, I wrote it down, I think it's 70.
When does this one catch on fire?
75 yards wide of the trunk, which means these branches are way, and this is way away from the anyway. This tree is, like, imagine if the arch was filled in with branches.
You got some.
Full one.
So,
Even bigger than that.
so eventually the fire's gonna get through.
Okay,
Like a fish.
so it needs to save versus spells. And it's. Okay. Roll sprinkle.
Okay.
It's either 68 or 3D.
68.
68 points.
Strike straight down on the top of stone elemental.
Well, so now he's gonna be a lava elemental, because you just heated him up. He'll melt into lava.
How do you know this?
Because
30.
Because that's how rocks work. If you heat them up enough, they'll turn into lava.
That's,
Million.
okay.
I just thought that was game king. Everyone here can call BS on what you're trying to say. It depends.
And we've got Google.
Okay.
Well, I've
was
never
so
treated
excited
like
to
me.
see you, bro.
I have
So the
everlasting
plane comes
bad
down.
luck.
And
Look
it
at that,
strikes the
93.
creature, and the
Ready?
creature,
75.
moves a tiny bit, and then falls over and turns into mud, and so it is destroyed.
Hooray!
At that point,
Hang on,
I'm over
Ryan.
to him. Whenever I guess, whenever that's.
So down below, the creatures are still crawling, and you're trying to get. Okay.
Yeah. I want to see it.
So you do have a spell to cast or not?
Got two of them now, I was thinking about it.
I'm trying to
Are
head
you
after
going
the one
past
with
the
my
spell?
Yeah,
dagger.
I'm gonna use my rod of transmutation.
I'm still headed after the one with my dagger. I'm trying to get that back.
Okay. So you pull out from where?
In my bag.
Okay. So you're pulling out a rod from a bag?
Worth a try.
Heck yeah.
Hey, it works with the clubs. When you're pulling your rod out of your bag.
Out of that bag.
It's a little bag.
That's not a little annoying.
Okay, what happened? What happened?
The other day, the rod of transmutation.
You remember what you used to use that for?
Yeah, for scorpions. I don't know if it was specifically for that alone or
So
not.
you're just grabbing.
I'm just damaging. Yeah.
Okay.
I was just like, hey.
Okay.
I'll try.
So you sit there and you point it.
And so yeah.
Okay. So you take it, and you point it, and
No. It's,
No.
no.
Cool.
Just
Well, hey.
I mean, it's over.
All right.
Get the scorpions out of the
Everybody else. That's it, right? Okay. Next round. You inch closer, climbing up after these things. They are just now reaching the lower level, and there are.
Yeah, hopefully that redhead guy doesn't
No.
notice me again.
They're reaching. They are reaching the part where all the housing. So what is that? Pick it up.
What the
It's a
fuck
good thing.
guards?
Yeah, it's a good thing that we're in the elven.
Well,
Kinds of elven warriors there.
Doing anything with watching us fucking play with them?
No, they are firing their arrows down, not having much effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. This is going. It's like one of those cartoons where the arrows go everywhere.
Yeah, you might be confusing the elven cards as being somehow able to affect these magical creatures.
I would assume they had some type of magical weapon.
No,
Plus one something.
no, that's magic is just as rare.
Super rare.
I was talking like the like soul actor songs.
They're the kings. They're special. Regular guards are just regular guards.
That's a little.
Let's put it this way: in the battle at the beginning of Lord of the Rings, I don't think any of those elves had magical swords. Not that I'm aware of.
All they did is have
Regular
awesome. All they did is have awesome fighting skills.
Oh, man, I think you're pretty badass.
But anyway, that's not the point.
Like, we're fighting huge dirt rock guys.
Okay,
It's fucking huge.
so this round, you said Ewan is moving to the injured league.
Yeah.
You are,
I see that Eowyn is going to help him, so I'm going to attempt to retrieve my rope from the puddle of mud. I'm going to coil that up, and then also.
have your rope make a saving throw versus fire. Hold on, he's gonna get a bonus because it was at the bottom. And we're looking
His
here.
dude's 15 feet around.
Right,
There's a light
so
on the
it'd
bottom.
be that,
Control.
and what do I?
Can I guess right on my rope?
Okay. Part of it out of the
I don't think that
Oh.
I don't think that 2 foot one's gonna be
So if I give you a bonus, okay, roll, you need to make this number.
20.
That's with the succeed no matter what.
So the rope is okay.
The rope
It's
is
still
okay.
50 feet.
Correct.
Good deal. Thank you.
Okay, so.
And then I will also kneel and see that my friend is okay.
Okay, Ewan, what are you doing?
I'm coming over to, here.
I gotta move.
I'm so
Do you have
fine.
to spell, or do you
Yes.
do a healing check? Don't you have healing? Not about
You
Oh, you don't?
no. Oh, no. You don't. Yes.
I'm not telling you to do that, I'm just saying, are you casting a spell, or are you?
Let me do that first.
Doing the check first.
Oh, wait, no, you said I had to, I gotta do magic before I
Oh,
do.
hold on. At the end of the round, you take another point. Now you're at
Minus 2.
Okay, so you are doing what?
Cassie. I see that he's messed up.
Yes.
I have to move it.
That's obvious.
Yeah.
And you cast.
Yeah, that's obvious. Face has been half ripped off.
Heal, whatever those.
You got light,
You gotta have a
moderate,
pulse.
That
or
was, isn't there a heavy?
there, I think there's a critical.
Critical, that's the one. Sorry, I don't have that, information up.
You don't. See one tree on front singer. I got one more for you.
Don't worry, I'll find it. What I love about this program, I can blam.
What's it called?
What
Heal
program is that?
critical.
Oh, okay.
There's Cure Serious.
Right.
That's fifth level is Cure Critical.
No. I'm gonna have to do serious. I
Fourth?
used, yeah, I used the,
So with the fourth, Cure
it's
Serious.
cure, that's what it was.
Come on.
It's cause/cure, right? You can do either. There it is.
Might be. I just.
2d8 plus 1.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of 7, it doesn't really matter.
Run, heal my elven companion.
2d8 plus 1. So you regain.
14, plus 1, 15.
He's like, oh.
And it springs to his feet.
So-
Woohoo!
Yeah! He's like Mario.
Just bring me to my max.
Yeah, you can't.
Okay, go over your maximum. However,
Yeah,
since you were brought to negative
no one
hit
likes you,
points,
Luigi. Aww.
you are incapacitated for 24 hours. What that means is you are, even though you're full hit points, you're like,
You're.
imagine it the way I always
Imagine like
pictured it
Peter
as
Griffin.
having the flu so bad
Mm.
that you don't want to do anything. That's kind of the feeling
Or
right now.
like-
Where
After football practice.
full health, but you just tired and
Or even like
Or
Peter
just-
Griffin.
swallow, that kind of thing.
Okay. Or even like Peter Griffin.
Hey, no, sit down. Okay, so that happened. So, they are attempting to stop these creatures that you see at the bottom. You see the little goblin, and he's getting closer.
I'm moving to range because my life.
Okay, so you're gonna move in what fashion? Are you gonna
Climb the tree.
You're gonna climb the tree?
Yeah.
Okay, where you climb? You should need,
Need like a hundred.
yeah,
Over
you
100%.
should pretty much make it.
Yeah, final climb wall is 110%. What do I need to roll? The final?
So please.
48.
Alright, so you
I'm going
climb.
past him?
No.
What?
If your normal move is
I
12,
swear if
and
you
you
did.
run 24, your climb
Like
is half that. So you move 6 squares, so you're pretty far behind.
Yay.
I need to be within 30 yards.
Ladder, boys.
So you both are climbing, and eventually, at about, after some of the housing is busted through, one of the creatures stops and starts going after the elevator while the little one and the other big one keep going.
Well, which one has my blade?
I'm going after the two that move.
Which one has my blade?
The bigger one.
Which one?
That's not.
Which one of the two? The
One
one that's in the
stops.
housing or the one?
No, the one that keeps going. So
Oh,
you
I'm
gotta
not-
catch it still.
And then that's it.
So,
Wait, does it happen in his hand or is he somehow cloistered? Like, attaching it to itself?
I'm gonna say yes, it's like attached.
Alright, so I can just grab it off.
Maybe. If you're brave enough to get that close to a smashing monster.
That if it sneezes, it will
Hey.
destroy your body.
Let me
like
get
brain
Okay.
You're gonna kill me?
This is like, die.
Yes.
Am I close
The
enough
farts you got.
grab my blade?
It
And
stinks so much.
so
You
can
like pull
Oh,
off.
no, because it's debris when it farts, bro.
I'm gonna say, you can with much effort, and it takes longer, but you can.
Bear in mind, I'm going to assist him
Okay.
getting up
Shoots.
and suggest that he goes back in the room, help him get back in the room.
I'm going to get my blade because I know that the monsters sometimes
Keep
like,
saying in your eyes, because they're rubbing together when you say it.
so I just
Okay. So you get it, you help him.
I help him go back into the room.
Ewan, do you do anything during this time?
I already did my thing. Already,
We're just kind of moving past that. In other words, you healed him, and now
No, I heal him and then I pull him into the
I
room.
would say Gil is helping
Yeah,
him.
I'm
Oh, I'm sorry.
Go
So
ahead.
you can do whatever you'd like at this time.
I need my armor. That's what I say. And I'm helping him back into the room.
I'll get him, you go get your armor.
It's in the room.
Well, then I'll help you.
Okay.
I'll grab
we
his
get-
feet.
We get him in a safe position. I begin to don my.
Is that thing in the room still? Isn't that the room that I came into?
Uh-huh.
Sure is.
Okay, is it still there? Don't go in that.
Okay. I wouldn't. Is that where you came from?
I'll explain after these things are dead.
Well, okay. Are you gonna head out?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. We got him in a safe place. I'm
Because he's
down
opening
his
it
armor.
up, right?
He's on his way out.
Shit is
You
below.
seem to remember that happening.
No, no.
Don't worry,
Stuff's
we
happening
got that
below.
covered. You already got that part covered.
Okay.
I command Tilash to guard. Guard Leo. I tell her to stay with him and guard him.
And then what?
Once my armor is on and I have my weapons, I head out and down the limb to the tree to continue defending Emerald.
And what would be your eventual goal? To go down?
Down, yeah, down the stairs.
Okay.
Toward
Alright.
the
And
goblin.
your eventual goal is to go where?
Well, I'm still trying to understand how this is happening. I'm
Well,
gonna.
what I'm doing is I'm playing you one
No,
side, and then we're gonna go to the.
no, I get it. If there's noise and stuff coming from below, when I leave that area and I'm back out on this big ass branch.
Now, the noise you hear below isn't the destruction because you're too far, you're too high yet.
Okay,
There's
so I don't know the dog.
I guess it would be like, you would hear the sound of the stadium if you're, you know how the Bush Stadium, there's a home run, there's cheering, but you're way far away, so it's kind of like, what the hell? That's what you hear from this hideout.
Or indistinguishable noise.
So you don't hear the distinct cries and slams of battle.
So I know
but
that
you
we're-
know there's
You don't hear
something
people
going
getting
on.
I'm
mauled.
gonna go up to the top again, because we gotta be close to that.
You're within 50 feet of there.
Yeah. In the interim time, then I'm gonna go.
Okay, so we go to the group at the bottom. You continue to climb until finally
Hey!
you're caught up. He actually moves faster than you, so by the time you make it to the branch at 150 feet high,
Oh, God.
you can go either way. You're within range of casting on something, and you're within range of attempting to do what you want to do.
I'm doing that.
So, okay,
I'm doing
so
what I'm planning to do. And get that dagger.
Okay, are you gonna try to do it to where he doesn't know you're there?
Yeah.
Okay, roll your move silent.
Oh, where's that?
On your thieving abilities right here.
What's that thing then?
You use your vision and look at things. And what is your percentage to move silent?
Oh, that's 30%.
Okay, roll.
What's this? I need to get my pen.
You might.
Oh, fun.
0.5?
Yeah.
Show me. Okay, that's 0.5, so that's good.
Yeah.
So you move silently, and
Things are turning around.
now you have to roll one more climb check to climb out of the back.
As long as.
Well,
So it's
Keep them
70% right there.
seriously?
Oh, I didn't see it.
No, just
But you're moving
climb
silently,
out.
so you're gonna give it home. Go.
Well,
Like what? What's
I don't tell you what.
right after the war, so
Oh, God,
20 years.
All right, this goblin, you just because you were okay. So at the same time, let me describe. What are you're casting a
I
spell?
go off on fast, I'm casting it on I'm trying to get both of them in the area of effect 20 yards.
Oh, don't kill me!
20
You see
square
the
feet.
goblin
Don't kill me!
climbing. He's going to be in the area of effect of the bigger one. That's still climbing.
Here, you can get it as soon as
I should be able to do this, or, well, it's permanent, never mind.
I'll fall and die.
Okay, yes, but unless I'm, screw it, I can't forget.
No!
You guys forget?
So I forget what their motive is. Maybe they'll just walk away.
Not on me.
Yeah,
Not on me.
that's what I'm going for. I'm not, sorry, I have collateral damage.
No! Hey! I'll be like,
I'll blow up our tank.
Oh, you don't know about him and his collateral damage.
see, I'll just be like, oh, wait.
Glad it's not a
Like,
fireball.
wait, what am I doing again? Why am I up here?
Spells.
I might be able to reverse
Roll
it.
a 20. Get
Oh,
spells.
roll on what?
Roll a 20.
Where?
He already doesn't remember who he is.
That's
That's what I was thinking.
27.
Sucks to be you, Goblin.
Okay.
Here's a bucket of shit.
You made it?
He made it.
Awesome.
Oh!
Now all of a sudden he remembers.
Okay, wait a minute.
His
That's
dad's
a
name.
good spell.
Who? What?
Okay, let me see
Oh my God.
if they
What am I doing now?
See, I'm always like that anyway. So it can't let me too much of a change. Like, wait,
Okay.
what am I fighting again? Oh, wait, I
So-
forgot to parry?
The area of effect is a 20-foot cube. So basically, you can affect. So you're basically affecting the big one, and
Yeah, okay.
Who, me?
okay. But you say you felt some kind of magical jam, kind of monkey with your brain that you were like, shake it off. The rock monster, however, stops climbing.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, oh.
No longer as it was for the
What in this room for?
He's confused to stop. Do what you gotta do.
Huh?
All right. So meanwhile, since you picked the one that's climbing, the one that's on the branch is
Well, now I deal with that
just
one.
describing it. Okay. So now you use your dagger just attached to the
You go all
side
the way
of this
around.
How does he get attached to the side?
thing.
I figured that out.
Are you going to sit there and examine it?
Well, do I have time?
No.
I'm just gonna grab my dagger and
I
go.
don't know how much time you
I'm
have.
grabbing my dagger and going. I don't
Okay.
care. I
Roll
don't.
your strength check. Cut this thing off.
Oh, where's that?
Ah,
20.
Oh, this?
Yep. You want 2 or less?
he's a
then your
road thing.
9.
Or your front cheek.
I remember.
Okay.
9.
roll.
14.
Okay, it's stuck on there. You can't get it out.
Can't do that.
So you see this goblin up there pulling on his little family knife, and he's like, he can't get it. Okay, new round, action. Are you gonna keep trying? Or are you gonna do something different?
I think maybe it'd be best if he hears them all and then I go and retrieve my dagger from the.
But you need to tell me what your action is. What?
I'm just gonna keep on trying then.
Okay.
I'll be persistent.
You?
I'm gonna yell at you to move out of the way.
Oh, fuck no.
Okay.
I'll move.
Roll initiative.
What's that?
Caden, roll a d10.
Roll a d10. Tell me what you get.
Where's it?
Those are the
This
one
one
here.
has 10.
This thing?
Is that a
One looks like a diamond.
Okay, roll. What'd you get?
9.
Okay.
That's better than a 10.
It is better than 10. Okay. So you say move out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Where do you go?
Where do we go?
Wait,
I'm gonna do
This
that.
thing is climbing the tree, right? Like climb off in the tree, or you can let go and fall down the
I'm
branch.
just gonna climb safely onto the tree.
Okay.
And then
Or you
climb
climb walls.
up
You get a bonus of 1%. What'd you get?
77.
That's plenty good. So he moves off.
one-handed casting magic missiles at the dagger itself. That attacks it from the creature.
You can magic missile does not target.
It doesn't target a specific thing.
Inanimate objects.
Well, don't
Okay.
forget.
Or specific things, actually.
Right. So I can't target a specific area on them.
You can just target the monster, right?
Correct.
Do that. Just have it fall and then we'll grab it later. It's made of platinum. It's
I
not
don't know
like
if we'll make
breaking.
it fall, but I'll try to do that. I'll try to take its footing off from underneath the magic missile.
Once
It's a
again,
tree.
all it does
It's a
is
tree.
you're gonna magic missile the tree.
Yeah, I'm not gonna look
The
at
elven tree.
I hit monster.
Give him the damage.
What do I need?
Well, see, the rocks that are shoot will probably fall off
It
now.
automatically hits, it does what, 1d4?
1d4 plus 1, and you have 5 of them because you're high enough level. So
3, 4, 5, 2, and 4. You know more?
I think so.
were you keeping track of your damage? Because I wasn't.
3, 4, 5, 4, 2.
3, 4, 5, 4.
There was, he didn't roll a 5, it's a d4.
Okay, so plus 1.
Right.
Okay, that's 18 points total. Okay, and this thing shrinks by almost half.
And then does the dagger fall off? Considering it's attached to a rock, did the rock it's attached to fall off?
Oh, let's do a luck roll. Brad, roll your level or less on a d30.
8.
Yes, it does.
I'm going down after it then.
Okay.
I'm going down after the other monster.
Okay. So there's still the
Oh,
small
I hit
one,
fine.
the next size one, and then the biggest one still on this branch.
This bad's too soft. One's still climbing.
Okay, the littlest one, the littlest one just got flanked with enough arrows to where it actually has been chipped away to nothing. So it's done. The other one is still only taking 1 point per arrow shot. Tink, tink. So it's taking quite a bit. If that. Sometimes it doesn't affect it at all. Even if sometimes they can hit and it doesn't do anything because this creature has stone and.
However, about 99% of them are
You know what?
so they have bad
So
game.
that's what you're gonna face off against this one.
Yeah.
With what?
Huh?
With what?
With what?
Okay.
With his good, nifty, fresh breath.
Yeah, but he'll just, it smells too good. Run.
Your face smells.
Oh, that's true.
Let's see. There's nowhere to attach webs, so I can't do that.
There's a big tree.
I use Ice Storm.
Finally, at this time.
Actually, how about this?
I use Ice Storm.
I'll go and help.
Your spell?
How about
Okay.
this? Actually, I'm gonna go and help.
Well, it's not in melee with you. It's basically attempting to destroy
Right.
housing and create as much damage as possible.
There it is.
I'll just head in here.
The spell 1 or 2 effects at this option. Either Great Hailstone
Hailstone.
or Driving Sleep. And all the sleep does is it makes it slowing movement, and it might slip and fall.
It's on a tree, right?
It is.
I do that.
Okay. Saving throw. By 50%, making it 50% probable that a creature trying to move in the air is 50%.
Rear 48.
Okay, so it slips. Zoop. And now roll me, and once again, where is it on the branch? Let you roll me, see if you got lucky, level check, see how close it is to the edge.
23.
Oh, you failed, so it falls just in the middle of the branch. So it's still there.
And then I got past ball on the ring.
Why not? It's not a wall.
Why is it not a wall? The wall's made of wood.
Not
It's a
all
flat
walls-
surface.
Hold on, man. First of all, it's a living tree.
Okay, which has dig. No.
Fireball.
Fuck it, yeah, he's already destroyed it. I'll
Okay.
burn it down.
At this time, you hear, I'll kill every last one of you sons of bitches.
About fucking time!
What?
For the Emerald Kingdom! But he runs in.
He needs a new title.
He attempts to
He hits the eye.
on this icy surface.
Hey! What?
Wait, what? What happened?
Hold on.
What happened?
Rear 20. He slips the ball.
Okay. Yep. He slips.
Okay, you sons of bitches!
One by sword. One.
What happened?
Well, he drops his sword on him.
Yes.
Ooh.
Just like there's a bunch of judges. There's a bunch
Breaking
of
out of view.
there's just a bunch of judges like hold up like
Come on.
signs.
Hey.
10 out of 10.
You go down, you retrieve your knife.
Is it mud glove?
Yes. My parents were terrible at naming. Kidding.
Okay.
That's true also.
Next round, this is going to try to get up, and so is Firebrand. Anybody else?
Please let me know. I mean, I'm on my way down the spiral staircase, so when I'm
So
To
what
an
happened
area.
is about the time, that's what about when you're leaving.
okay, so just in a couple rounds or whenever, let me know that I'm in the
I'm
area.
going to be moving at your running speed.
Yeah, full speed, just which is like 13 or
No, actually, it's we double your move.
okay, 26.
So 26 times 5 is 130. And you're running down from 650 down to
With my
150.
sword drawn.
That's 500 feet. So,
Fall on your sword. Fall on your sword.
Okay.
I'm moving even
Just
faster.
take 100 damage.
Or
One for each step.
my head falls off.
Pick it up. Put it up.
so 20 rounds you'll be there. So the Firebrand stands up, and he's going to try to protect the creature again. So, Brad, roll me for sound.
Imagine him as a Russian.
the fire-
For the motherland!
Gets up, and now roll for the rock creature.
Huh?
Roll for the rock. Roll for the
20.
And it can't get up. So the Firebrand makes his way over there, and he starts beating on it. And
And he breaks his hand.
meanwhile, are you doing it? Are you doing it?
Now with Firebrand standing on his chest, I can't smart.
Is that a yes?
Firebrand, I think you'll survive.
Yes or no?
There's nothing I can do. I don't have anything else that's,
Go up and start beating.
You're not going to melee with it?
no.
See, we're not
Wait a minute.
speaking like Firebrand.
I've been around long enough. No.
I'm just long
What
around.
about you? What do you do after you get your knife? Are you going to go over and attack this thing?
I go backstab them.
What am I gonna do?
Fucking-
Does 5 of them work on rock very well?
No, you feel
Alright, so I'm gonna go up there and try to help, I guess.
So this goblin, this brave little goblin, is going to go up there and try
so Firebrand, that was trying to kill you.
What? Well, I can stab him too, dude. I don't care.
What are you're going to attack? That's what you're doing?
Yeah.
All right, roll
See
initiative.
if he comes at me, I'm just gonna. Oops.
Roll
I
initiative.
didn't push him off. What do I do?
Roll
Just
initiative.
for you.
10. And you remember, if you're a good,
Five.
if you're a good creature, you're not going to do that.
Yeah, 5.
5, okay. So you guys go before Fireman, or so roll. So you run up there and you try to hit this thing.
So I roll the
You
20?
got a +4 to hit. Roll a
Which one's
20.
that?
2.
+4 is what?
That's 6.
And 6 hits an armor class of what?
I don't know.
Okay, where's your front sheet?
That guy.
Where's your front sheet?
Where did it go?
But you get a backstab on that because it's unaware.
No,
Doesn't matter. Or prone.
he gets a +4 because it's prone. A Earth Elemental really doesn't have any vital order, so. Alright, so you rolled a 6 total, your
Yeah.
attack total with your knife is a 20 hit armor class 14, you still miss.
That's what
I missed.
So I
Even while it's prone. Just ching.
Don't worry, you'll have Firebrand just
Glory Miner is
Oh.
perfect.
Trying
He
to
gets a second attack.
wrap this guy.
What?
At least
I
they're
don't know,
on
I had
the
rocks, I had to rock the mud or something stupid.
Yeah.
40 here.
But as it is, you know, I suppose one more of this guy coming.
That's right. Take a chance.
Okay, next round, you're gonna try to get it again.
Yes. You gotta take all my kids.
I was gonna ask if you had a list of your
Yeah.
standard.
Roll initiative.
Actually, just had wrote up just for them. Fix it.
3.
Oh.
They put the last one down. I'm like,
8.
Alright, you go.
No way.
Roll and hit.
Yeah. 9.
I don't hardly ever remember.
9.
Ooh, you were close. but you missed.
What about that?
I had it.
Yeah. So, see, no, this time I got a little bit closer. Cheers.
Yeah.
Couple armies.
See, right here. Or stuff I can hear. When I was heading
If you're
inside.
hit this creature, you need to
Nice
roll
armor.
18.
Gil hates.
Understand?
Take extra damage.
It's weird looking.
It is weird. Miss.
Circle.
Miss. That's a hit. Grab going percentile. See if any creature can get off the ground.
Drew. 8.
Nope, it doesn't get to. Alright,
Alright.
you're gonna try to hit it again next round? Roll initiative. Are you doing anything?
I got 5.
Go. Roll. You need to roll.
Go Goblin Boy.
8.
That's a miss.
Ah, dang it. I got a little bit
Standing
off.
right on top of a down monster.
Miss.
I know, like this one's like you just just like I'm just teleport 50
Grab
feet.
going
All
percentile.
of a sudden I just teleport 50 feet away and just
87.
strike the ground.
Okay, it gets up this time. And it gets to swing at you and the
Ah.
other one.
Well, I'm gonna run.
Well, it's too late now.
Yeah.
Just,
You're way too far.
Evens, it's the Firebrand. God, oh no, what's your armor class?
What?
What's your armor class?
You don't know
10. 40. It's 10.
Right here, look, final, 5.
5.
Ooh, not bad.
I did.
I don't know, we'll see.
I'm already at half health. But
I really not that bad.
That's good on
Alright.
Not for deep.
Uh-oh.
So I take.
And kids, that's never good.
Yeah.
When the DM says, uh-oh.
Oh my god. You take
Oh my god, I'm still alive! I'm still alive!
one, see that?
Oh no, I have one.
One,
I
okay.
have one hit
What's that
point.
knockdown percentage?
Yeah.
I have
And
one
you
hit
Is that
point.
applicable to those when you're in?
I'm running.
For a big thing, or for anybody to get.
I choose to get out of there.
Oh, that's right, I need to roll that. don't I? Oh, nope.
Are you -1?
What?
You don't move.
No, he's at
One.
one.
Or is that one?
Yeah.
And
But
now.
no, my corpse will run away.
So you're gonna keep attacking, or are you gonna try to
It just
get
looks
I'm getting away.
Just
Are you
looks
gonna
like
back up
it's
so it doesn't get a free attack, or are you gonna turn around and leave so that way it gets a free attack?
Back up.
Okay?
I'm gonna like
Roll initiative. Speed of 1. This thing is set up
2.
7.
fast. Anybody?
Alright, now you go. Hold on, I gotta look this
You
up.
bet you withdraw because you're on fast.
What?
You back out of combat.
Alright, so now I'm out of there. Because I don't feel like dying today a second time.
No, I don't think you should.
A
Nobody
second.
enjoys
The
that.
first time I couldn't even
Mark,
move.
what's the spell?
Yeah,
I
we
don't wanna die.
got
What is the spell? I can.
minor glow. I'm trying
Trying
to.
town for.
What's the
Area of effect is 5-foot radius around you. Prevents any first, second, or third level spell effects from penetrating.
Oh, that's it.
So that really wouldn't be what you would want.
No, it isn't.
Well, the firebrand can continue to fight it by
The
himself.
proof of invisibility. I cast 30 lips.
Why?
That's all I got.
Natural 20 and a hit. Oh my goodness.
Firebrand just got loot.
No, he's struck it for. It's more than halfway down. It's shrunken inside. It's chopping.
See, this is why I was scared. See, this is why I was scared of him.
rocks off.
This is otherwise he'd be doing that to me. I'd be like,
Get
yeah.
in the stones.
F you, Rocky. F you, Rocky.
We're almost done here.
Piggy Balboa.
Hold on.
It's Rocky Balboa.
Already had a
It'd be for stone monster.
No, sir. They're all free. Spells and magic book. So if you went over there and found the spells and magic book, that's where you would read it. Spell allows the priest to exert fine control over their currency.
What's that? And what book?
Spells and magic.
See, now we just
It would
need
be,
to somehow convince
players option
Firebrand to be
spells
on
and
our
magic.
team.
Okay.
Boom.
And now the monster swings at Firebrand and rolls it in the hits.
One.
And another hit.
Ooh. Firebrand's taking a beating.
And he's not really count TKO! This is just a boxing match right now. This is a round of punch out.
And he gets knocked down into the ice.
Whoa! Just, I'm done with you.
Anything else from Bard? No?
March shot one. That's all he's got.
Okay.
He's not even close enough for that.
Over settle. See if
Firebrand, you got this! Get up off your ass, man! Come on!
Act like you never been on ice before.
Act like you never been a rock monster before. Rock monsters on ice.
I can see that.
Firebrand is knocked down and out.
Oh, man.
TKO!
And the creature returns to his destruction of the island.
Just like, ooh.
You are now halfway down the street.
KO!
I'm still continuing toward the ruckus that I
And
hear.
it gets louder the further you go. And the scream people running.
And then there's this guy on fire.
The army has finally formed up a regiment and they attack it with pole arms. And they whittle it down. And finally, it's done.
I didn't want to throw up. All I had left was fire. I'm not doing that for the tree.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah, it's just.
Alright, so by the time you get over, you see Owen soldiers with
Well,
halberds.
fucking time.
Hey, we were dealing with something else up there.
See, I came in and missed like 3 times.
So you get down there and you see Firebrand down and out.
Oh,
You see the Goblin standing there.
Firebrand, easy.
And
I'm like,
your
yeah.
friend next to you.
I'm like, no, I'm like slightly going.
Hey,
Is any help in Fireburn?
No.
No.
I don't have any healing or anything, but I'll go over and like check on him.
Dude, that was
See if
bad.
he's alive.
he's alive.
dead.
He's-
He's unconscious and
No, he's
bleeding.
dead.
Hey,
Bad,
See,
man.
anyone?
he got
Healer. Where's the healer?
See, he got hit in
Where's
the
the
face
healer?
with the giant rock monster's fist.
I yelled to the elves, that live there. The army. Where's the healer?
For the, what is it? Lazy buzzard? Looney Tunes.
Oh, yeah.
Then he comes over, he's like, back up, man.
Oh, there he is.
Back up.
I move away.
So he performs a check. He is successful. He says, he's badly injured, but I think he'll be okay in time.
Nice
You
figure.
gonna be crippled?
It's like having the brain surgeon with a southern accent. Y'all, we can fix him? Sure.
Yeah.
No, that's good.
It's just not putting me at ease.
Yeah, exactly. Right. The best brain surgeon in the world.
Well,
You sound like
I'm
an
in a
idiot.
wheelchair.
Nobody's gonna believe it.
All right, Terry.
Come here, we're gonna roll.
Now, before we leave, I have a couple of procedural questions. Obviously, if Jim can't make it next week or in 2 weeks, do we want to play without him?
Or you keep
I
going
vote-
with you.
Oh, he's the only thing that kept me from death, so. So I'm not sure if I'd live.
Or do we want to skip? Let's have a vote.
Might as well skip.
You vote
Yeah,
to skip. You vote to skip. 2.
Yeah.
When I know officially, I would like everybody to know.
No, you have to say skip or play. Okay, so that's 3 votes. So
I say play, totally.
you're not.
I should know, what is today, Saturday?
Yeah,
So I should
okay.
know by Tuesday. By Tuesday.
Will you send us all an email?
No, I'm gonna use my Jedi mind trick.
Awesome. I've been waiting for that.
Yeah, finally.
I was waiting for a new movie to come out on
I think it already did.
All right, and I will put in all the XP and everything on here, and that's pretty.
That's your-
You're
So we all got-
gonna type it out, Carol, you
With,
can take it.
it's not my guy.
You didn't get enough to go up the
It's mine.
Well, can I still have the XP?
Yes.
This
Yeah.
right here.
Ultimate jar.
This is my guy. I like the yellow.
Good. I think it went pretty well.
All you need to do is work on your volume, and everything else.
I like the fact that it rolls.
Oh, and my other question was, we do play. Are we content with the time that is right?
If two is better for you guys, I don't care, it doesn't matter to me.
So, do we want to do, first of all, change the
Oh.
starting time?
Let's vote.
Second of all, do we wish to play less or more?
The amount of time, I feel perfect.
45.
Okay.
I like you.
See, we got gun, we had a full thing. So I think it's pretty good.
I feel like
As long as-
on Saturday.
I would be up for playing longer, and I would be up for starting. Continuing at 1 is okay for me, but
See, as long as
it's your house.
Oh,
If 2 is
I don't have a
better.
problem with
I know,
carrying
I'm
on.
here all night, so.
I'm here all night.
You're the one that wanted 1 o'clock.
No.
Crump Master.
Hey, I walk in and
All right, so.
it's already
And it said 1 o'clock, so in other words, everything's staying the same as far as starting time and your.
Can you be here at 1, Jim? Is that too early?
It's way too early for Jimmy. He doesn't get out of bed until 1:15.
What are you talking about? He gets up early.
Is 1 okay with you?
I
Because
thought you guys, I thought you wanted it later.
originally I said 1 or 2 is good.
Yeah. Okay.
But, you know, like both times, I haven't been here at 1, that's why I'm asking.
Because I really do.
Okay. Fair enough.
I mean, that's
This is secondary. Right now,
you know, I just have to.
All right, so what I'm hearing is just.
What doesn't have either.
Is that correct?
I don't know what was on the, what, are you trying to like maybe playing earlier in the day?
No, later in the day.
Oh.
I'm asking because you haven't been here at 1 o'clock, so that's why I'm asking.
We're trying to
if 1 is
adjust
too
now.
early for you.
2, he won't be here till 2:50.
It's like one-ish.
Yeah.
And so if we made 2, would it be like 150 that I'd actually be? I don't know.
Yeah, so there's no
It'll be
guarantee.
I don't
2-ish.
I don't answer.
But I don't care.
On the lights, you know, there's 2 stoplights I have up here. And the one is the shit.
It's unpredictable.
Well, it's predictable and I'm fucked every time I go through it. Or lack thereof. So,
Well, making that ride on the highway, it shouldn't affect you very much. Now, Springs,
you'd be
that,
surprised, that's the one.
that's the one.
So, anyway.
And done.
All right, so 1 to 5, everything's the same.
Cool.
All right, so you'll let us know whenever you know something. All right, thank you.
Who lets us know what he knows, what he knows?
Well, we played late, so we still got the 4 hours. So
Sure, yeah.
Well, I can play much longer.
well, you don't do anything. So there's that.
But
I got things to worry about outside.
All right, everyone. Thanks for
listening.
listening.
There you go.
I'm one of the gamers that actually gets laid.
Sounds it out. Sounds like hand job. Oh,
Thanks for not hearing, listening.
Paying attention to our sound.
Any feedback you want to leave at
no,
worldofscale.free?
Yeah, no feedback.
no feedback.
Thank you. And goodbye.
This is not going to change.
And if we don't see you in 2 weeks, then
We'll
see you
know
in
that
4
you-
Right, if it hasn't changed in 20 years, it's not going to change now.
Then we pretty much walk back into the exact same spot where we left off.
Very much.
Except,
Character swap.
Except what?
except now you have
Evelyn's gone gay.
new shit.
Gayer.
Gayer, okay.
Right? New shit to deal with. All these portals and shit and.
Oh, you like that, huh?
Of,
How you like that?
I did like it.
Yeah. That was me, motherfuckers. He didn't even know about it.
No,
I
you
blasted you
surprised
guys.
him.
That's it. I get 5 experience points today, motherfucker.
I was only going for 3 with the lightning.
I know.
I tried not to, so you went up, like I said, you went up a level as soon as my son sat down and went, Dick!
Well, we know where we stand at least.
Well,
Like,
yeah.